Good evening, Sirs Crew. Fighting Box Turner, Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Monday, everyone. Welcome in and welcome back. I hope you've had a good weekend. Aeon, Rain, Wisteria, hi, welcome in. Rain, long time no see, hi. Yappari, watashi ga ichiban nan dakara. Hold on, who says that? Oh, that's Daiwa Scarlet. That's what she says when she wins the thing. Nice, Rain. Rain, you've been playing then? And also Wisteria, that's the realest thing. The 12 Umamusume streams of Hercules feels so real. Because for those not in the loop, we've had the very first Umamusume stream of me getting Shakur. It took us 180 pulls to get her, and so we bumped and did both of them. Very fine. Thank you, by the way, on Spare Parts. Hi. Spare Parts. That means it's that time of the week where we're playing this game that we can actually do this. Bing. Thank you, Aeon. Dude. But the 12 streams of Hercules, we had the first one. It took us a while to pull her, and then we didn't have to end because of time. We ended because the server died because it had to go into maintenance. Was that what happened the first time? Or was it No, it was we ended for time. And then we were gonna finish it. No. Look, all I know is that we had to. There was server maintenance, and then I did a bad, and then I had a cooked run because I underestimated. It'd been a bit since I did Ura Cup, and I was too used to like just hitting the rainbow without thinking about like my goals and plans in the overall, and like it was cooked. It's so difficult. This game is not hard. It's actually a very easy and fun, relaxing game, especially when you have like built up a little bit of a thing. But like, this is literally. Air Shakur, the highest IQ trainee yet, both literally in game-wise and also figuratively, as you have to have a high IQ as a trainer to understand and like appreciate the skills in the build for her. I don't think so, but like it feels that way right now. Came back for like a year and Daiwa would welcome me and it was the best ever. Dude, nice, Rain. My baby, my queen. It's nice to have like the Oshi, right? The Umoshi Rain. And I was waiting forever for Shakur. And I got her, and like Rain, I technically have one veteran of her now, because we finished a run, but we didn't actually beat the run. This isn't where they are. Where do they live? They're under list. I don't know why I thought it was editing. We have one Shakur. This was not even a finished run. And the other one is Lost to the Void. That was a decent one too. That's the sad part. But we're back, and we're like, we're gonna do it. By the way, unrelatedly, I was bored between last time we played and this time we played, and I had money. I don't know what I'm saving for. I'm not really saving for anything in the grand scheme. Like nothing is within like the next year. I think. I know like Poke is like 2-3 years out. And maybe like and what's the other one? Goldchip's mom is like 2-3 years out. Who am I thinking? What's her name? Stay Gold. There we go. I was like, my brain remembered the nickname, not the full name. Stay Gold and Poke are like 2-3 years out. I have nothing big to say for, so I decided I'll throw a little bit on here. I'll throw a little bit on here. This one I probably should have won it more because I have no good sprint milers, specifically sprinters. I have a decent number of milers, but like having more sprinters would be good. Bamboo would be pretty solid, but like I threw 30 in here, I got nothing. But I also threw 30 here, and history button is my biggest savior. If we go here and I think, will this work like I think it is? Wait, that's more than 30. Oh, that's between both things, I believe. But if we go here and we go to, I think it's this one. Yes, I got both. I got both of the ones on this banner. That one, which was I wanted the gold ship, so I was like, I skipped. It was like, oh, Major McQueen. I was like, oh, whatever. I skipped again, and then it was like, hold on. I was like, what? I got both. It was sick. It's awesome. I really. She probably would have been objectively the better one to get from my throw it in rolls, but like I got two. I got this. So hey, something. I had to remove Uma from my phone with the rework update. Will not be Steam only, I guess. Is that because it's too big, Wisteria? Or what happened with that one? Definitely heavy when you play on phone. The size? Oh, is it getting bloated? Like they're not retooling it enough to remove the bloat from it? I don't know. I've never thought about that actually. I know we talked about that in relation to Arknights, where occasionally people say like you should uninstall Arknights and reinstall it to get rid of like the bloat stuff. I don't know if that's the same thing here. You have to imagine that like in Japan, especially with it being for like 4 to 5 years, right? You can reinstall it if you don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. And they might not be as optimized with it, given that Uma, especially in the West, is a little bit newer, whereas Arknights might be a little bit more optimized with it, maybe. I don't in a lot of ways I don't blame you though, because I mean I have it on my phone, but I only do the daily stuff on the phone if anything. So like, yeah, which is the stinky part, because yeah, the daily login part is that's where I get the majority of my stuff, I think. However, I am, dude, unrelatedly, between last time we streamed and this time, they announced like a lot of the quality of life updates, and they're pushing a lot of again. I like that they're doing this. It shoutouts to Granblue for not doing that and making. I'm not a Granblue player. I don't actually know that many Granblue players, but the fact that it was Granblue, right? That I'm thinking of, the Granblue released in the West finally after being in Japan only for like over a decade. Even though you could play it on an account in English, weirdly enough, but it became officially English like in the last year, and they're not doing anything with it. They're just like from day one, go. 10 years of backup though. Whereas this is like getting, which maybe they probably will. They're both side games properties. It'd be insane not to do quality life and speed up and try to synchronize like Uma is doing. But like Uma's doing quality life early, and one of the quality of lives that I'm actually really excited about is my least favorite thing in your daily missions is down here at 5, finish a career playthrough. Even though objectively what you can do is go into a career, get to a certain point, and then just leave the career. That feels bad to me. That feels anti-design to me. Like you want to be able to, like, theoretically you want to finish a career. Whether that's in victory or defeat, that's on your own terms, but the idea of going into a career and just like leaving it whenever you get to the required halfway point, that just feels anti-game design to me, so I don't like that. And the quality of life that they're getting is the auto career mode, which won't make good trainees, but I don't know, that feels more it feels more whole to me than like getting a bunch of half-baked horses, you feel? 23 gigs. Hold on. I guess literally I think all of the space on my phone is gacha games. I have like nothing else on my phone, so I think those are the only things that are taking space. Arknights, Ensemble Stars, Uma, Alice Gear and such. They're just like bloated space. You got phones on your games? Is that anything? There's gonna be a problem eventually because Arknights and Limits are also on there. Yeah. I don't know how, and this is probably worse than both of them just because it has the 3D models and everything. I don't know that for a fact, but it feels right. Arknights has really good music on there. I don't know if they're doing the BlazBlue thing. BlazBlue Central Fiction famously, and this was not music technically, but it is an audio track thing. BlazBlue famously, I guess it was both music and audio, but BlazBlue famously, BlazBlue Central Fiction on Steam was famously like 90 gigabytes, something insanely large like that, because it had a lot of uncompressed audio files in there. And when they got the rollback patch, which was a fan-made patch that added rollback to the game, they also cleaned up and added the compressed audio files to reduce the file size by like 60+%, an insane amount. And just like, I don't know if Arknights is in that boat. I assume not, but it'd be really funny. Also, was a Dolly welcome in? Hi. Arknights is around 22 gigs from last I checked. Oh my god, Rain. Every game needs to be, I guess it's the conflation of A, optimization is dead, and B, like, we have the space on our phones, I guess. Because what's a normal phone nowadays? Like a normal smartphone, air quote smartphone, 256 gigs? Or is it 128? When was the last time you reinstalled Arknuts on your phone, Rain? I wonder. I wonder if you're hit with like multiple years of load. Actually, hold on. On my phone, I don't think I've ever uninstalled and reinstalled Arknights on my phone. I could be wrong on that. I could very, very well be wrong on that. But, where do I go? Settings? Apps? See all 112 apps? Arknights, 19.23 gigs for me. So, it is just bloating over time. I deleted the BBSCF story mode before the patch. Brought down to 20 gigs, but it broke some arcade mode endings. Huh. I assume that they share music tracks or something similar. Because I know, I was talking about this like over the weekend, that someone had mentioned that BlazBlue has like story music, and I didn't even think about that because BlazBlue actually has a full-on story mode you can play through, or at least VN your way through. And I never even thought about the fact that it might probably have like its own original music in there, so I wonder if some arcade stuff was conflated with the story mode stuff, and that's why it broke. Sure-kur. Let's logic. Career. Spare parts, we're gonna do it today. Today's the day, buddy. Today's the day. So, the other thing too, last time we played, they had just updated all of the Ura Cup and the Unity Cup. Ura Cup, they added, of course, if you go to scenario details, you'll see, they added, I don't know where they would show it. Is it in here? Scenario link? Goals? Deck rules? Attribute caps? I don't know where it shows it, but they added in, that you can train with Happy Meek, and you get like special rewards and special abilities, and that it actually might be really good. But I didn't do it properly, and it's to me it's still a little bit harder than the other one because I think you need to like really know what you're doing. Unity Cup is like baby mode for me, and so we're gonna do Unity Cup, and they also updated Unity Cup. I don't know fully what they did for this one. If anyone knows, let me know in the comments below. I think it's that whenever you've Unity bursted with a character, there is now a small chance you can extra burst with that character, which that's fine. That's like the most nothing, but also hugely something thing. It doesn't change your ideas in it. You just this just makes more sense to me because you're just going for like there's so many more sparkles on screen. It overloads it, which neutralizes it. I will not explain that. And Track Blazer, we want the story, so we can't play Track Blazer. So Sure-kur, let's hit it. Shakur, this time for real. We're gonna auto select, but then I'm gonna switch what these are. Oh, are these what? Hold on, no. Auto select include guests. It's the Seiyun Sky again. I don't think we want the Seiyun Sky, even though this is Lahaiza's. Just because angling and scheming is very not applicable to what we're going for. Like, Oguri Cap? Question mark? Oguri Cap might be good. When positioned towards the front with 200 meters remaining, I don't know how. I don't know distances off the top of my head. I don't know if that's good or not. I know that this is a very good skill, especially if you are at least a pace chaser. I don't know if we're too late, but 200 meters might be close enough to the end that she should be in the front at that point anyway, right? I don't know when your in closers and late chasers, whatever the late ones are called, I don't know when they want to get to the front of the pack. If it's like 200 or if that's too early or too late, right? First time I played Unity Cup, my training Umas went from B+ to A+. I know, yeah. Like, in a way, Rain, I think part of it is that they change. I think every new scenario, I don't know this for a fact, this is just a vibe-based thing, but like power creep is real, and I would think that every new scenario will give you better stats. Like nowadays, people can get U's in their stats, which that was not a thing previously, and just over time, different caps and different like new things will give you more faster and better ways to upgrade. And so it just makes sense that you're going from like B Umas to like A Umas or S Umas in Unity to S pluses in Track Blazers to like now you could be getting like U's, like UFs in probably the next one, right? Whenever it's coming out. Track Blazer looks scary at first, Rain, but honestly, I think I like it a lot. I also thought it was scary, and the big thing too is if you're in it for the story, like if you want your trainee's story, you can't do Track Blazer because it doesn't follow your trainee's story. But after playing it a little bit, I think it's the most fun. Like it is a true roguelike version of it. It's also very good for doing parents because you get a bunch of skills. You can get a lot of skill inspiration to carry over. So I think it's still gonna be used a lot. The reason why it's fun is because it doesn't use your trainee's story. If you've already played it like once or twice, it just skips all the story, which I think is really good if you just want to like lazy game. You can just like go through it as a true roguelike without having to like be like, oh, I missed this story. Which is nice because theoretically it's easier to pick up and put down for me. Where it's like, oh, if I pick this up and put this down, will I remember where I'm at the story? There's no story like that. Instead, it's all interstitial, like, oh, Kurin, Shan, and Haru Urara are like at the cafe in one event, and then the next event it's like, oh, Oguri, Cap, and Tiamapra O are like talking about racing, and it's all just slice of life events going back and forth. And the actual gameplay of it is, I would recommend just look up online an agenda schedule, copy and paste that. And then from there, it's just doing races. It's doing races and buying items in a shop. And the items are how you do training. And the items can give you like your stamina back, and you can pop them for like better training stats. Like it's a pure roguelike game mode, and it's actually very fun for that. But we're not here to have fun. We're here to enjoy a story arc, dang it. So that's why I want to. Yes, that's the thing, Rain. Is like it's all based on racing, because Track Blazer is like it's all about. Here, will it say a little bit? Where it's every time you win a race, you get special points, and you need a number of points to get to the next thing. And so by buying items and by winning races, because the stats you get from winning races are increased as well. That's how you're training. You're doing races instead of training. It's very different. It's very, very different. Did not mean to do that. But it's very cool. I'd recommend trying it at least once at some point just to see if you like it or not. It's very, very cool. You're gonna be too late if you don't have enough power, wits, and speed. Dolly, you've been doing your research. Thank you. So yeah, we probably don't want that as well. We want to look for, it could be a potential, but it's not like a high priority kind of a deal. So yeah, out of these ones, like yeah, there aren't any good, not in here. I don't think any of these are good like lates. And then like the other ones are like lower tier. Like I think Opera O as well. She might have in the front of the pack with 400 meters remaining, but I have to be in the front of the pack specifically. Which is actually worse because yeah, like the closer we're at, like at 50 meters remaining, yeah, she's probably in the front of the pack, but like 200, 400, she's probably not that close. But like these are a lot of good things, and it's Radiant Star, which is good for this Unity Cup specifically. She is pace, which is why this won't be that good for us. Like like out of these ones that I have, and even the ones that I have personally, if we're going just like off of my veteran Uma, I don't have that many. You're a late, actually, yeah. Real talk. Chasing after you. When positioned mid-pack in the second half of the race, mid-pack is not impossible for second half of the race for an encloser. Suddenly chase Cafe's friend. Very slightly intimidating runners ahead. She can definitely intimidate runners ahead. Stamina Siphon, Fast and Furious. Like these are all like that. Some of these are late Surger specifically. But she also has, like, Swinging Maestro is really good. Stamina... Wait, what are her inspirations? There we go. Glittering Star is good. Stamina Eater, decent. Position Pilfer, is that for... I don't know which one that is. I think it's Fast and Furious's, which is a late Surger thing. I wish this would tell me what Position Pilfer was. I hate it when it does that. Ramp Up is good. Ramp Up is very good. Because if you're in the late or end, you're going to be passing up people, so Ramp Up is always, like, an evergreen skill in that spot. So I think like we just do Cafe here. So we'll do the girls. We'll do the classic Shakur and her two friends. Tachyon and Cafe, as we saw in the previous runs of this game, that they are all friends. Perfect, we'll hit it. Trying to look out for my stepdaughters. I'm trying to make sure that they get a good education, good fitness, good exercise, that they're going to be the best they can be, because that's what we're about here. Henuma almost get first place in every race because I kept improving all her stats. Nice. We're going to focus on wit, power, and speed. Good, good, good. Good news is I also did a lot of stamina too, so I learned through trial and error. Nice, Tali! You really have been going at it, haven't you? Nice! Yeah, my understanding of this, and you might actually know more than me at this point, is that, yeah, speed is like your obvious getter, and then wit is good because wit allows you to activate skills. Power is good if you're busting through people. Stamina is good for longer races, and then guts are just like solidly good all the way through. Some people do straight up guts decks. I'm not cool enough to understand how that works inherently, but there's a lot of really interesting things you can do. Since we're back in Unicup, by the way, we get to use the good thing, even though it's not a high level card, it's still good. It's not uncapped, but I still think it's neat. We're going using 3 speeds. I think we did 2 power last time because I was using a guide for that. But I think one thing I kind of noticed, and one thing that we had an issue with, was none of these had, and maybe that's what I can do actually. Instead of running, because I think I just grabbed 2 power without thinking. I can grab Rice Shower. Rice Shower is a power that has, which I don't know if I have her. I do, and it's a Scenario Link. But do I have a friend who has it? That's also Rice Shower. That's also Scenario Link, but it's for wit. If I can find just someone with Rice Shower power, or I can use my own. Otherwise, it's fine. What's your race bonus look like? It doesn't matter for me, so I'm assuming you're talking to someone else, Wisteria. We're using Unity Cup, don't forget. Want to try training with full guts using Ura? Did you get the free, air quotes, free uncapped version, right, Rain? Where you, if you have friendship points, which I think are fairly easy to come by, especially depending on how long you've been playing, you can get the full, like, uncapped Haru, the Urara. Do you want to build speed, power, and wit? What combination of cards is better to use? Speed inherently gets you power, I guess. That's actually a good point. Because speed inherently gets you power. We don't really need that many power cards. I am going to go 1 power card. This is maybe not as great, but this is what I feel in my heart is correct. Ooh, or do we grab someone else's Super Creek instead? Like, this is a fully uncapped Super Creek. And then we go just a different power card here. We put the Ichigama back on. This is a Scenario Link, and it gets us... The main thing is I think I want... Oh no. Service Crew, speaking of bad luck, the 12 streams of Air Shakur Hercules Trials thing, I did see that there was maintenance, but it shouldn't be right now. There is literally maintenance at like 2 a.m. today. It should not be right now. I did the math, dang it. It shouldn't be until 2 a.m. Oh god, what's going on, Service Crew? No. I saw there was maintenance, and I was like, oh, do I need to switch over to tomorrow? Do I need to switch the schedule? And like, I was like, no, it looks like it's at 2 a.m. my time. You do not do this to me. Okay, no, we're good. We just having a little hiccup. We're just having a little issue. We're fine. Spirit Birds, I was so scared. Vodka. No, it was no. It was the Super Creek. It was the Super Creek. There, this is my deck. Let's go. No. 3 speed, stamina, power, friendship card. I think this is fine. I think this will work. This will do everything we need. Let's do this. I say fully terrified. Also hit the double, why not? As someone that only does like 1 career at a time, maybe 2 if I'm feeling spicy, anytime there's an event that you can spend double your points to do it, it's the nicest thing in the world. I'm not spending all those things anyway. Like, is it jerky of me as a Daiwa lover to not train vodka? Not necessarily. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. I think they're both really good characters. I like their rivalry against each other. However, I will say that it's been a hot minute. Vodka definitely relies on Daiwa more than Daiwa relies on Vodka, I think, from doing their 2 scenarios. By the way, we're skipping this. Apologies. We're only shorting scenario events. We're not shorting training events, unless they're training events we've already done, by the way, is how this should work. Alright, let's do it. So, we've done this like 2 to 3 times before. It's gonna skip everything we've seen before. I will kind of run you through things. Air Shakur, our girl, the best there ever was, parentheses, she's really doubted by her contemporaries because she's part of a very weak generation of racers. Right before her was TM Opera O, where you had TM Opera O, as well as, oh my god, Meisho Doto. Both of them are insanely good racers. One is a once-in-a-century racer, one's a once-in-a-millennium racer. And so the generation after them, Shakur's generation, is very much like looked down on as kind of a, like, yeah, they're fine. They're a very weak generation, and Shakur is like the best of the weak generation. So there's a lot of like doubt going on, people not thinking that Shakur can do great things. That's kind of where we step in as a trainer. Shakur is part of a weak generation. She has a computer program called Parse that she kind of like feeds all her information into and tells her like, hey, you're gonna do okay. You're gonna get a double crown by winning the Satsuki show and the Kikuwa show, and you're gonna lose the Japanese Derby by 7 centimeters. And then after the Kikuwa show in late October, right? Oh, I can't even see it. After the Kikuwa show, you're not gonna win anything in your senior year. And by us, the trainer, joining in, we are able to pull her out. We're able to win, theoretically, on our best timeline. We're able to win the Satsuki show, able to win the Derby to break the timeline, win the Kikuwa show, and then hopefully win a bunch of stuff in her senior year as well. Completely rewriting history, completely shattering the expectations brought upon her, the doubt cast by Parse, her computer, and together we will like achieve greatness. That is our thrust. All right. So with that, let's relax. We've done this event before, so we're doing, we get power here. Wit's not bad either. Wit's a good one to pick up there. Both those are really solid. Because we don't have perfect yet, even though this is appealing to go here and just get these, I think this is a I don't know what the best course of option is for here. If you get karaoke first turn, you're set. It's so good. But like going from good to great, it doubles your stats. And I really like having the doubled stats. So I think if you can, always try to be perfect, or always try to be great. So I always double wreck at the beginning if I don't get the karaoke. I know what I'm doing in here, so I don't need the tutorial. And from here, this is where it gets a little bit more fun. There's something about, because in normal Ura Cup, which is why I failed last time, I was just chasing like, okay, get friendship bonuses and then go rainbows. But because you have both friendships as well as unity bursts you can deal with, you have more options, and it doesn't feel like you're making a bad move anytime. It doesn't double the stat, but it doubles the, instead of going a 10% bonus, it gives you a 20% bonus. So like, it doesn't double the stat, but you're getting an increased bonus from it. So instead of getting like 10, you're gonna get 12, which isn't that insane of a jump, but it adds up over, you know, 3 years worth of time. I'd say like always try to be good or great. Definitely, like, it's a very obvious thing. Like, try to be good or great. Be normal is fine, but don't be there for like more than maybe a turn. And then if you're bad or awful, definitely don't do that. But like, yeah, your mood is very important. Let's see, from here, yeah, let's go stamina. It gets us a uni burst as well as friendship. This is good. This is 1 of 3 for Professor Kircher, which is a really, really good skill to have. There's a few more options here. I think we go Wit here, because Wit will give us some... that is appealing. But Wit gets us friendship with both of them and a little Uniburst. And it gets us some energy back, which is always nice. Stamina Spare is good, I believe. So we've done this before. I really like this one because I was like, this event is, I have like a cruddy little laptop I'm using as a trainer, and Shakur comes in and said, and like I'm trying to like get a rapport with Shakur, and I say like, I'm flipping through a computer magazine, and she says like, you don't need a computer. What are you doing? And I was like, oh, I want to build a rapport with Shakur, and she says like, I should just get something lightweight. And then I'm like, okay, what do I do to continue this conversation? Ask her about a CPU, ask what anti-glare means, or ask what spec lightweight is. And I said lightweight before because I was like, I know what a CPU is, I know what anti-glare means, and like I think this is an interesting thing to go into. And the joke here is actually when she said lightweight, she meant as in quite literally like something that isn't heavy because I'm lugging it around all the time. And I thought that was a very cute event. This is a very, I like her. She's so good. It gets you eager. I don't know if I'm building her for mids or mediums or longs right now. Probably for mediums in the overall, so that's a good one to get. We don't need this, and we don't need energy. This is a good event. Good lord. What's the CPU? Gets me speed and wit, which I think now might be better. I don't know. Eager's good, though. Eager is an inherent skill I have. And it gets you 2 levels? Yeah, give me lightweight, actually. I like this event. For you who's an Uma who you can't train because it's hard, there's no Uma you can't train, Rain. If you don't think you can train them, you haven't done enough research into it, and I think if you, you can find the way, Rain. I believe in you. Also, something looks wrong. That's really interesting. Sorcerer, did you ever notice that this is messed up? Early April, late April, late April, early May. Unless that's supposed to just... Unless this is, like, real. Unless this is supposed to be, like, a real calendar where I think you do 12 turns before you do the first thing. But, like, I was like, early Jan... I was like, why are these in April instead of January? Unless this is supposed to be, like, realistically, you start this... The school year does start in April in Japan, I believe. So maybe that's why they do it like that. And then, like, they speed up the rest of the years, but I just now noticed that. Like, the first 12 turns are 3 months, and then the next 12 turns are 6 months, kind of a deal. Very weird. That's insane for wit. That's even more insane for speed. Heck yeah. They don't want to build Golchi because she's a bit random and slacking. Now she's one of my new Umas to always train. Everyone says that. Rain, I've trained, like, a couple of goals. She's not an insane number, but like I distinctly recall I hadn't gotten that like slacking debuff from Golchi until like much later in the game. The very first, I think Golchi was the very first Uma we trained on, and it was on stream too, and I never got that thing. Yeah, she doesn't really slack off that much. I didn't have an issue with it. Maybe we're just built different, Rain. Like, I never had that issue with her. I don't think I've had a like Uma that's like, this is really hard. Because like inherently, and the other thing too is, Rain, like I'm not building to like compete in like the cups. Because I don't know, they're the way that they're timed, I'm not logging in every day, and then also playing the multiplayer cup stuff, I think it's just too much of a time investment to do like every other day kind of a deal. So like my stuff is just to like make a decent team. So the cap of what I think is good is not as high as like someone that's really competitive as well. I definitely did a lot of, which I will probably do after I'm done. After we beat Shakur on stream, I'm probably gonna like off stream try to make a really good Shakur, but I wanna share experience of story on stream with you guys. And I guess I could have been doing track blazer this entire time. I only just now thought of that. I could have been doing track blazer runs the entire time to build up Shakur as well, while not like spoiling myself on her story. Write that down, Ace. But like, yeah, it's a lot of it for me is just getting just a good enough stuff for the team trials, and like I'll try to get like a character that I think is like solid. Like S is my current goal, not S plus, not S plus, not SS or anything like that. Not UF, just like S is just like, I did it. Even King Halo and Agnes, they said they're a little moody, but not really. I agree. King Halo, I've had, like, in both cases, like, yeah, you've had, like, you get, like, drops on their stuff occasionally, but I don't know. If you're a good trainer, if it comes from the heart, it's fine. It's the Idol Master knowledge in me, Rain. I have what they call legacy skill when it comes to games like this, and I think that's what carries me through. Do not look at the last 3 streams of this game, though. Those don't count. Because it's as Shakur's own story tells you, it's about persistence. Did we do guts? I think we do guts here, actually. No, this gets me Unity and a bump. This only gets me friendship. This gets me, like, the skill and the Unity. I think is way for the good. Mostly the skill. As long as it's not one of, like, the 2 bad skills. Okay, there we go. Good. Just more stats. That's also good. We need that for the gold recovery skill. Speed's solid. See, this is what I'm saying. It's like they all have little pips on them, so I don't feel bad. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm gonna choose a bad one. Whereas the Euro Cup, I have to sometimes just be like, I don't want the rainbow. I need to go for the bad one right now. You feel me? I don't know if that's like, I never learned how to train in Euro Cup because I just hit the rainbow, and I think that's also why I was bad. But like here, I get to more objectively think about things without feeling like I'm missing out on something anytime. I don't think I want to do too much stamina right now. We're not gonna be going that long right off the bat. So this might be a Machikane, like this might be the speed angle or the power angle. Even though we're not getting a Uni burst with the power angle, which is kind of rough. Let's go speed. This is I think of this one before. This was a sick one where Air Shakur just like what does this outfit mean to you in a word, and she just goes and like just does a lap on the track and just like walks off, and then we have to just like tell her, we have to like, the reporters are just saying like, what does this mean to you? And I was like, it means she's sick as hell. What are you talking about? We go speed, of course. I think that's an easy stamina. Yeah. Because again, we're also early enough that we're kind of going for stats are good, but also friendship training is good. This is the event where Cafe is away, or was away, and so Agnes invited Shakur over to like hang out because Agnes was bored, or Tachyon was bored. I need to use the correct terminology. Agnes is the farm, Tachyon is the horse. Tachyon was bored, so invites Shakur over. While they're over there, there's like this idea of like, oh, everything's spooky and weird, but Cafe is away. Why are there still ghosts around? And then it turns out the Cafe came back, and then someone's knocking at the door now. So it's like, huh? We go speed and skill points here. It's not as big as the power, but like the skill points I think are nice. Tamane. Wait, no, that's not Tamane. Rain, my kanji skill is heta desu yo. Ano kanji wa nan desu ka? Osiete kudasai. We Ruster. Okay, we like gambling, right? I love gambling, service crew, please. Got it. Okay. That's I don't want to gamble too much, but that is like the one gamble that doesn't feel as bad because I think it's like a 70-30, if not an 80-20 or something. I don't know the actual stats, but okay. That, for anyone that doesn't know, that unlocked, we can now do recreation with Rika Kashimoto, which is basically a way to get our stats, our energy, and our mood up, as well as getting a stats. It's generally it's a better option than rest in the short term, even though rest can give you a bigger energy bonus back. That's kind of my understanding of it. Plus, if you are able to complete it, you get little bonuses at the end of the run. We go this as well, which will cap me out a little bit, but it hits both of those, friendship and unity. I don't know what event this was. This was, there was no one at the track. So, in order to get people to the track, Shakur put on Twitter, or Umastagram, excuse me, put on Umasta that there was like a really good deal on food, and so she socially engineered that Special Week would go and buy a lot of food. Other students would come. Special Week would share the food with them. They would all be really full and they would want to go race afterwards to burn off the calories. And so now there are more people at the racetrack, which keikakudori, right? We go for the stats here. Okay, we need to speaking of burning calories, we need to burn some of our own. Let's go speed here. It gets us friendship and a skill. Ooh, that's solid. That's good. That's good. Uma squared is pretty solid, generally speaking. I don't think we need anything for this first one. Straight recovery having 3 points is super good at the start. Oh, ho, ho. Eager is really good. Like, yeah, I am glad I went for Eager because getting elated, the gold skill was pretty solid. She's super big brain. She's so smart. All the keikaku keisandori. What you cooking, right? Enjoy your cooking. Enjoy your cooking. Since we've done like 2/3 of this already, I will be skipping a lot of races, but this is our first race. Of course, we need to watch this all the way through. And also, I still have not listened to any songs because I kept forgetting to watch them because I'm so used to not watching them. We're gonna watch Make Debut after this because it's been so long since I've like listened to it in the first place. Anyway, even though 2 of the background tracks will be like generic Uma, that might make it better. I don't know. What's up, Nikiashi? Hi, hi.
東京レース場芝2000メイクデビュー9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は6番
Mini Narcissus, it's calling. I love that. I always forget how good the generic horse names are sometimes.
気合十分いい顔してますね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは一度にが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いは5番、3番、6番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアシャカール、5番会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは5番。このままリードすることができるか。エアシャカール上がっていきます。
Getting rushed, but
先頭は5番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。5番
we have to worry about anything until about 2/3 of the way through. Then I might need to start worrying, but like we're at the front of the enclosed, not the front of the late late surgers. Is that what the other one was called? Yeah, late surger.
5番彼女の客室には合っていますね。順位を振り返っていきます。依然として5番続きました。6番2馬身
Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Catching him on third right now.
5番手その後ろに9番外を回って2番1馬身差1番8番並んできた大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上
Like I don't know how you can really commentate this outside of just saying what you're saying. Because it really is just like, unless they're getting blocked, in which case you can be like, oh my god, they're getting blocked, but I just have to rely on, okay, that works. There we go, yeah, we got it. Perfect. リードは7馬身、先頭は依然エアシャカール、アーシャカール、強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。メイクデビューを制しました。エアシャカールの完勝でした。There's something funky going on here. This is the seriously, this is the run. This is the run. It's famously 7 centimeters that Shakur loses the Japanese Derby by, the Tokyo Derby. Tokyo Yushun. She was number 7 in her make debut, and she won by 7 lengths. This might be it. We might be cooking. Lucky number 7. You just need the one. You just need the one. So, it begins. Our next goal is to win the hopeful stakes, or at least do good in the hopeful stakes per the game, but our goal is to win the hopeful stakes. This is a windy event. We go for... We have a lot of energy. I might go for skill points here. Am I going to get that many good skills? I mean, skill points are never bad, inherently. Getting the... skill points, yeah. I don't know what the meta is, like if skill points is that good here, but like, I don't know. I kind of want it more than speed right now. Are we going to cap out on speed? Probably not. I'm not planning on it necessarily, but if it happens, it's good. Guts gets me 3 Yundis. This only gets me 2, but it gets me the Kashimoto stuff up, so I might go for that. Plus it gets me 2 more friendships. This is only 3 Yundis without friendships. And she has a really good wit scaling. Yeah, do that. Yo, is it Wookie? Hi. Wookie, I'm going through the 12 trials of Hercules right now and trying to train an Air Shakur. Specifically in trying to complete an Air Shakur run on stream while hitting all of her specific story goals. Like, I could easily do Track Blazer, but like I got one run nuked to the update like 2 weeks ago. I got another run where I did bad. Ura Cup got hands. So I'm back on the Unity Cup and we're beating this. That's my goal for today. And also look at her. Is she the best? I love her. Let's see. Do we go for power here? I mean, it's fine. It gets me in the universe tier. We're already at Rainbow with her. Getting some Windy stuff would be not bad though. Windy feels like she is really, really low. Even though I think I have an uncapped Windy, I feel like she just has really, really low friendship gain. But I don't really need that much power. I think going this gets his speed and wit, and wit's a really good stat for her, so I think we go for this instead. Air Shakur is my Umamusume. Yeah! Actually, the better run to do stuff in is New Unity. Really? Because of the changes with the like increased Unity burst, it surpassed Track Blazer for just raw stats. I assume Track Blazer still is really good for like parent farming and everything because of the skill thing, but the new burst is that big. Thank you, Wookie. I do think I'm kind of base. Not to brag my own horn. That's not the phrase, but you get the point. Yeah, Wendy is like low friendship to start with. I guess it isn't the building, it's just the fact that she has like low to no like friendship to start with. It's always really rough to get her to actually get like... She's a very like late game card as far as like popping off. Yeah. We don't hit UG stat and new Unity to dead run. You are on the whole of the level than I am. I just need to finish one. Let's see. What is this event? This is what is this event actually? Going back through the events to make sure we're not like, again, this entire stream is to get the Air Shakur experience, but expedited because we've done this like 3 times already. This is the one where she was like leaving for midnight. I think that's the New Year's one where you're like, yeah, I'll let you go, and then she comes back. You just get a signal, high altitude training. Oh, this was the, wow, this is all one event. This is when you go up the mountains to do high altitude training, and then on the way back, it's about to start raining, I believe. So it's like a really long way back, you go off to the side to get a signal, because earlier in the day, when you were going up the mountain, you found spots that were clear that you could get a signal in. So using that earlier knowledge, you went, got a signal, you got a car to come pick you up and take you back to the academy, effectively. And so we're talking about like, you know, hey, you shouldn't be the one to have gone to go get the signal. I could have, Air Shakur, I could have done it because I got like scratched up like on the way there. Where tis but a scratch, right? And so it's like who takes the responsibility in this case? And we've already done it before. When I said it, I think I said I think I leaned towards please get plenty of rest. No, it might have been the every scenario, but it doesn't matter what we're doing, like, story-wise now. We're just going for skills now. Our energy is pretty high up there. I don't think we need this. Charming would be nice. Speed and wit is just much better, I think. What's my deck for her right now? It's nothing crazy. I was able to get the 3 uncaps for Kita-san through, like, anniversary stuff, so I'm really happy with that. My Shinko, oh, it's only 3 for her as well. King, I have my own Rico for here, not uncapped at all. Hishi, and then I have a borrowed Super Creek because I wanted to get something that would give me the Swingy Maestro. I saw online the game 8 build has 2 power, which I theoretically could have had a Rice Shower to give me Swingy Maestro instead. But like, I felt like stamina, because doing speed gets you power inherently, I wanted a stamina card instead, because if I'm doing mediums and longs with her, I'd want a little bit more stamina in my build. So I decided to swap out a power for a stamina. And there was no, and I would have probably done my own stamina here and then Rice Shower here, but there was no one with a 4-star Rice Shower that I could find out. Yeah, Air Shakur's stats are real janky. It's all about the logic, Wookie. What was I on? Go to agenda. And then actually go back here. My agendas. Put in the cafe longs. Wait. Yes, right. You may not schedule a race. That's fine. The schedule, right? Yes, okay, cool. I like doing that just to put in a couple like extra races for me. There's probably better ones to do. I think this one needs we can put the Takarazuki Kinen over here, I remember. And we can throw in the Japan Cup here as well, while getting rid of... I'll leave everything here and I'll just play it by vibes at the end. We're obviously not doing 5 races in a row, but I think we want these 3 and then maybe one of these 2. We might even cut both of them. But at the very least, getting the Takarazuki Kinen and the double Japan Cup I think is nice. Oh, and throwing in the Yayoi show. I think that's a fun one to have as well. I don't think we need any races in the beginning, though. I usually don't put any races in the year 1 outside of Hopeful 6, personally. Ace training for sprint, that's been an adventure. What sprinters do you have, Wookie? I was saying earlier today that I realized I don't have that many sprinters inherently. I think I only have Bakshin and Halo as, like, good sprinters. I wasn't able to pull Curran. I didn't pull Bamboo just now. Like, that inherently has left me at a little bit of a disadvantage, it feels like. Oh my god, that's a lot of power. Hit it. Hishiyama? Can Hishiyama do sprint? What are Hishiyama's affinities? Is it like sprints like a sprint mile medium? I thought she was like a mile medium longer. Oh. Okay, so she's like a B in sprint that you can bump up to being good in it. Like a B or sprint D. Okay. Alright, I see how it is. That makes much more sense with the character as I had in my head. You're bumping it up. Sick though. Good luck with that. That's what I kind of like in the overall for the grander game. Like especially if you have like an Umamusume. Like something that's really cool for me is the fact that there are all those epitaphs afterwards, and you can do with the right sparks, you can like go in and like, okay, what if I want to run like Shakur as a sprinter or as a frontrunner to get full epitaphs? That's a really fun idea to me. Like if you really want to run one trick an Uma, you can just use sparks to get them, and that's kind of really neat. There's something really appealing about that to me. Moshi's CV, you don't get her for 5 months, dude. I assume you've saved up at least for the 200 pulls for her. Like as someone who had to wait almost a year for this, like, heart goes out to you. Good luck. I was able to, in a similar way though, Wookie, getting her weight card MLB'd. I got what was it? Shakur had the card from an event a little bit ago, and I don't normally do events. I don't know, I'm just, again, a little bit lazier when it comes to this game in a lot of ways. But I made sure to do that event. That was the first event that I got the full MLB card from, and it was the DJ Shakur. Oh, it felt so nice. Let's see, do we just do this to get Hishiyamaton to Spear Burst and to get Friendship? That feels like that feels good. Do we need that much? No, I didn't look at our failure rate. Oh god. Here's a Saval. Hi. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. So, you guys want to start stretching? Like, not what I just did, but also what I just did. But I mean, like, to like increase your range of motion stretching. I heard this like in the last week or so, like I think over the weekend, where it was like just the overall like aerobatic, whatever they are, like just actual stretches just to get like a lot of flexibility back from having like stiff hamstrings or whatever that is. And I have a friend that like does it, and he says he's like extremely flexible, and like I've never thought about doing it, but like it's probably really good for you, and it'd be really cool. So let's get into it. Let's build a stretching routine. How do you build a stretching routine, by the way? I think I do our thing is so low. I think I might do an actual rest. Yeah. It's good injury prevention. Yes, that's true as well. It's injury prevention. It's just overall good maintenance for your body. Plus, like, I don't even think like now I can touch my toes just because of the I don't think I have that kind of like flexibility inherently. Like theoretically I should be able to, but I think it's just like I've never like actually tried to extend my reach that far effectively. Like let's get a guided 30-minute stretching video during the stream up. Editor, in post, can you put a tiny like stretching video in like the bottom right corner of the bottom left corner of the stream? I'm in the bottom right. Bottom left corner of the stream, and then we can just like watch the VOD and do stretching together. Thank you. How do you tie your shoes? You can't touch your toes. Well, I mean, like when people say touch your toes, like obviously I can touch my toes like now, especially when you're like sitting down. But it's specifically from the like here. It's from the standing up straight, not bending your knees, right? Like my hip does not bend at a 90-degree angle effectively. Like when yeah, that's the thing. When people say touch your toes, they mean like without bending your knees. And like only bending the upper half of your body. Do you not bend your knees when you tie your shoes though? If so, extremely impressive. This is insanely good, by the way. We get 2 Unity stuff. We get these 2 to Friendship. That's kind of sick. No? Sova, you are insanely flexible. And or, I don't know, you probably just have more... You work out more than I do. Or the opposite. Let's see. I got a stiff back, man. Do we want to... I don't think we... See, this is the thing. Like Euro Cup, I'd be like, oh, we gotta go for this. First and foremost, our failure rate's kind of high on this. But like, if this was Euro Cup, I'd be like, oh, we gotta go for this. It's Rainbow. But like now, I can be like, no, I don't want this. I want to go for these ones instead. I love Unity Cup, man. I think we do this though. I think it's the smarter option here. I have whack joint things, dude. That's unfortunate. But I'm not gonna lie that when you said you have whack joints and I thought about you like bending, I thought you had like doll joints, like just straight up ball joints where you can just like have full flexibility. That'd be kind of sick. Hopefully it's messed up Princey's good, or whack Princey's good, not whack Princey's. You might have like osteoporosis, scoliosis in your old age kind of a deal. Mans can't stand up while flying. Well, you can't stand up while flying. That's kind of the point. You're in the seat. But also, yeah, maybe I ejected one time and maybe that like collapsed my spinal column a little bit. I don't know. That could be lore. You could write that down potentially. What do I do here? I don't think this is worth it. I think I want to say though that it's good for her wit. Like I don't want to burn on a level 2, right? This seems like the best option. Because this one doesn't do anything for me. It's not the purple one. Unless this can give me the purple one. I don't know if that works like that. But this is this might actually be the best one because it is double. And it is speed. And also, for some reason, my power is higher than it. Yeah, go speed. What am I doing? Just a straw song, welcome in. Hi, hi. Hi, Mayana Top Gun. Domo. Maya-chin desu. It's-chin desu. Ooh, I've never done this before. Oh, that's so powerful looking. Yeah, do it. You ready for Grand Live? I don't think I am. Because I don't know what it, I know it's the next event. What's the gimmick if there is one, Wookie? I believe it is, if I'm not mistaken, it goes back to having the trainee scenario. So that's kind of nice for me as I wanted to appreciate the trainee stuff. And also for trainees that have already completed their stuff, I can just like skip it and just do the gameplay for it. But yeah, outside of that, I don't know what the gimmick for it is, if there is one. What do we want to do here? Getting energy would be nice. Skill points are nice too. We don't need mood or speed is fine, but like yeah, bottom option every single time. Music stuff, so it's kind of the opposite of track plays, where you do 0 extra races. Oh, so is it oh, I inherently like that immediately more. The Idolmaster gene inside me is like perking up. I assume it's like, does your training get really like buffed up, so you want to just be doing training a la Idolmaster, and so you're just doing training resting? You might have to like deal with a mood meter or something like that. Dude, I'm excited then, because if it's that too, I imagine it has a really fun career scenario, a career story, or at least fun for me specifically. Like both the Euro Cup and this have fine, very good career stories. I'm more interested in the trainee story in both of these cups. Mant, aka Track Player, so doesn't really have a career story. It's just slice of life stuff. But if it's like doing the song and dance part, like we gotta train for our idol races, our idol performance after the races. I don't know. That I'm a sucker. That calls to me a little bit more. I feel like I don't want to do that, not with the burst. I do need to get my guts leveled up, though. I know this is right before a race, and I should probably do more stuff, but I think I just do this here, TBH. Nice. Mr. RNG's crapshoot, as far as I know, for making an ace. Oh, for the new, what is it called? Grand Live, aka Grand Concert. Okay. I keep wanting to say like either Grand Archive, which I believe is a card game, or I wanted to say like Concerto, which is like a Melty Blood. It's the Melty Blood like client. The current code fan client is called Concerto, and neither of those are correct. Let's see, what do we want here? Grand Summoner. That's a gacha game, right? Or is that the card game and I was wrong on Grand Archive? Gap Closer, that's for sprinting, we don't want that. Do we need to buy anything here? I could get Ramp Up. Ramp Up I think is solid. I should get, this is a G1. I got a lot of stats, I got a lot of points. This is really cheap. I could get it cheaper, but like three hints off, solid enough, honestly. Total number of speed. Total speed of racing team members mid-race. This is 4 levels off. Like, this is pretty good, right? Like, maybe it's not as impactful now. Maybe I could wait and see if I can get like 1 more hint level off. But like, I think I just take this for now. Could I get it for cheaper? Probably, but do I want to make the best? Do I want to win more than I care about making a good Uma? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I did it again, by the way. Seriously, I'm so stupid. I said we were gonna like, after we win her make debut, we were gonna listen to her sing make debut, and I still have not done it. I'm so used to just skipping through the end screen. I did not even think about it. We've already seen her win a G1 before, so we can skip this one. We're gonna go for the main G1s. Nice. Our current goal now is to watch the concert, not here, but since we missed the Make Debut concert, our next concert to watch is after we win the Triple Crown, so we can see her do Winning the Soul, because that's one of the songs that I know she has lyrics for. And because that will be, like, viscerally satisfying for Winning the Soul. You're right! What is it? Dude. Yeah. If we win this, we'll do it. We gotta win this though, Wisteria. It has to be viscerally satisfying. I know we just won the Hopeful Stakes, but like it's back to back. We gotta win this one too. Winning the Soul is my favorite of the base songs in the game. I have that actually. Do I still have that as my thing? Hold on. After we win this. What's my team? Do I have to move anything? By the way, Unity Cup players. Is Kita-san the worst in the Unity Cup somehow for you guys? Consistently, everyone does really good. Kita and whoever is on her team, whether it's in the long or the medium, she's consistently the worst somehow for me, and I don't know why. Like, she will always be the one to lose, except for right now, of course. Now she wins. Because we are on a winning streak right now. Hit it. Ever since you got Unity updated, maybe it's gonna change. And like, it's not bad. Like Kita loses and the other 4 will win, and I'm very okay with that. It's just like, it feels like proportionally she has the most losses out of everyone, out of my like decks typically. Also, what's up, you? Welcome in. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Ohayo. Which is even more insane when like she'll usually have like more people on her team. There we go. Good though. No. I think we... Yeah, okay. Stat. 2 draws. How is it a draw? They didn't even crack top 3 in either of these. I know how the game works. I know why it's a draw, but still, I like it's stupid. Hey. What's the text in there, Richard? What went in? Hi. Howdy. Texting you just in time for the best part of the stream, after we do our New Year's resolution. This is the one where she wanted to sneak out after the curfew, and I said let her go originally, and then she comes back because she's like, what game are you playing? But we're not playing games right now, we're playing games, not playing games, you feel me? So we're gonna do this, we're gonna get, I think we go energy here. Even though that will kind of cap us out a little bit, I think I kind of like that more. So we're gonna beg. Perfect. Gonna pull for Skippy Grizz when she drops in 20 years. Oh, the horse, you! Flashbang of a sentence, but I was able to parse that, you. Nice try. No, I'd rather pull for pot 8 O's if we're going funny horse meme names. Even though that horse is like so much older than any horse in this game, inherently. Air Shakur is kind of a punk? A little bit, great question. She is, there is part of it in there because she is a, she's very like go my own way in a way. She is a part music producer. She is very headstrong in the way that she does things. So I guess you could say punk. I'm not punk enough to define punk, even though punk inherently as a style is by lack of definition. But you could definitely call her that. I call her my Oshi though. She's really sick. You will see more of her in the stream, but you won't see her, but you will see her in a second. We're gonna save and exit because I meant to do this, and Wisteria part of a good point. You can just go to the concert theater and just do a concert, and arguably it's better because I can put other people in the concert with her instead of the generic horses. Been saving my carrots all the time. Who are you looking for, Texan? If you're saving up, what are you saving for? Just a rainy day? All right, this is sick. Because this is our own concert we can do. Look at this. Look at this. I love this. Make Debut is the best song because it has actually full Utai Wake. I just want to say that real quick. I like that they've added this in, by the way. As an Idolmaster player, this is really important to me. This game, like a lot of current Idol games, they want to be a little bit cheaper. I get it. I understand. And also getting, you know, you have a cast of what? 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, you get like 40 to like later on probably hundreds of like voice actresses. It's hard to pull them all in. You're not pulling them all in necessarily, but like, say you have a new song, you're not gonna pull all 100 VAs in to like sing one new song. So I get why they do it, but Make Debut is beautiful. But like, when you go to Winning the Soul and you see like, okay, only these ones can sing it. As an Idolmaster fan, this was my biggest disappointment in Starlit Season, which was the newest Idolmaster game that was on consoles, released around 4 years ago, I believe. It's great. It's fantastic. It takes the 11 original members of Idolmaster and combines them with 5 members each from Cinderella Girls, Million Live, Shiny Colors, and I think it's just those. And then it adds in one more. Yes, it's just those because the only other branch is Side M at the time, even though now there's also Gakuen Master. But it adds those 3, so it adds 15 characters there, and then it also adds in 1 additional new character, Kohaku, no relation to the Melty Blood character, / Tsukihime character. But the thing is, not every character can sing every song in that game, which, coming from all the other Idolmaster console games to that point, because there were only 11 characters that could have everyone sing every song, it was very different. And at first, like, when you're playing through the first time, you're like, oh, they're just locking it behind not... Like, oh, you know, Makoto can't sing, Onegai Sin da 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 da, because that's not a song for her to sing. That's a song for the Million Live Girls and for the Cinderella Girls to sing together. That's like their thing. But then, like, after you beat the game, you get full Utaiwake unlocked, you think, but really, if you put Makoto in that song, she doesn't have her own voice. They use a generic voice for her, and it feels really weird to see a character that you like, who has a very distinctive voice, singing in, like, a generic voice. It's like, ah. And, like, they tell you that it doesn't do that, but I didn't understand at the time. And now, it's very sad when you see, like this is a... Wait, what? I was lied to, by the way. I thought she could sing Winning the Soul. What? 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 Did they add that later on? On the wiki, I thought it said she could. This is messed up. Man. Zeno Rob Roy, my goat. Texan? Good taste. Very good taste, Texan. I respect that, and I wish you all the luck when you get her pulls. As someone who was saving for Shakur, I didn't get her until pull 180, but I was okay with that because then I could spend just an extra 20 pulls. I got a dupe of her, and I was able to just fully unlock her with like a cheap amount of statues. It was very worth it. I wish you all the luck in your pulls when ZRR finally comes around. Very good taste. Win the Soul AFAK is only for Umamusume 1 races in the classics. Shakur got a double crown? Like, yeah. Like, that's what I'm wondering, Wookie, is like maybe she just can't do it in EN yet because like maybe it's a later update, but like... Yes, that's what I'm saying, Wisteria. Like, because you like every character has a unique voice. That's the appeal of this game, of an idol, of a singing game inherently, is that characters have unique voices. So when you, like, in Ensemble Stars, another gacha game, male idol gacha game, Ensemble Stars, my both beloved and my behated, because I think it has the worst gacha / monetization of any game I've played, and I've played a fair amount of them. But I love the characters, and I love just the idleness of it, of Ensemble Stars. The gameplay is very fun as well. It's a rhythm game. But like that, like monetization is the worst one by far. It's actually sad that it exists in that way, and it feels very manipulative and exploitative. But also, I kind of want to see, like, I want to see Mayoi sing more than just Alkaloid songs, man. That's why, oh my god, no, that's not even the beat for it. I'm trying to think of the beat right now, and I'm blanking on it. Fusionic Stars is the name. That's why Fusionic Stars is really good. It has full Utaiwake. Like that, along with like 3 or 4 other songs, rarely get full Utaiwake, and that's really great. I love it. Exactly, though, Wisteria. It's like the reason you like these characters is because of their voice, and you want to hear them singing the song. You don't want to hear a random thing, like a generic voice, like Special Week's voice coming out of your horse. It's like, ugh. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies. Oguri sing Uma in America. And she has like the voice. No! I'm more interested in the song Uma in America, Wookie. It's not that I don't look like, it's not that I like avoid song spoilers, but I don't like, they don't just come to me. I don't like look them up inherently. The only other song I know is the, and I think this might be a more recent one, is the Sugar Shuki Shuki-esque one. Because it's like, you have a character like Air Shakur, which is a very punk-esque character, in like a frilly pink dress. There's a lot of like gat moe there. Like, I don't know that many songs. Uma in America sounds like a hitter song. I don't know if it is or not, but like, it makes me think of Come On Baby US. Come on Baby America. Da, 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 da. That's a good song. Speaking of songs, speaking of that song specifically, they removed that from Dance Around cabinets circa like a year and a half ago, and it's the worst thing that has ever befallen me in my life. That was like one of my favorite songs on Dance Around because it was just you jumping around. It was peak, and it's removed, and it's so sad. Because that's like, if you want to get someone into Dance Around, which I only get to play like twice a year, there's no better way to do it than to just literally hop left and right while pumping your fist and saying, "Come on, baby, America." That will get the kids going. And now the kids don't get going anymore. By the way, we're supposed to be playing Make Debut, by the way. Oh my god. Mini Shuki's the aura destroying song, aura building song, thank you. My aura just moves in different ways. Oh my god, but I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. All right, we're hitting up the girls. Where is, there she is, Cafe. You can. I don't think I listened to it on stream. I'm already distracted enough right now, but I can just look it up later though. Thank you. Let's just do them all in. You know what? No. We don't get to do this that often. You guys want to do I like the red ones. I don't think they work super well with Shakur as much. The one with pants, let's go pants on them all. Like, it's fun to coordinate. They don't, like, they need a blue version of this, which I know, like, this is a blue version of it, but it's a different kind of blue. Like, all these characters are like, more cool characters than warm characters, meaning their color schemes. Like, Manhattan Cafe is famously, like black, jet black shadow. Shakur is blue with some yellow thrown in. And then Tachyon is, like, a teal color. She's the cyan in CMYK. So the red outfit, even though this is one of my favorite outfits in the game, just because it's very classically idle, it just doesn't work for any of my favorite characters. And, like, I could use a generic one, but I don't know, they're too generic. And, like, this one, these are both really good. I had every character in here originally, but, like, I don't know, it's a little too poppy, it's a little colory. I like this has, like, 3 to 4 different colors. This has basically 2 colors. It's white red with a yellow accent, whereas this is white blue with like a yellow and a red accent, and with like a lighter blue as well. It's just too many colors, honestly, but like, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Put all the edgy and boyish Umas in there. I mean, we have Shakur. I don't know if you would call either of these edgy or boyish, but what are your other edgy and boyish Umas that are currently in the game right now? I was gonna say, I know, not Symboli Rudolph, Serious Symboli, you could call her edgy and boyish. Narita Bryan, that tracks. We're doing these ones because they're my favorites, but all right, hit it. After 3 weeks, we finally remembered to do this.
響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け出したら Oh my god!
届くゴールまで早く届くゴールまで未来を君と見たいなからI forgot. Seriously, I forgot they were moving like that. It's so good. I forget, like, I'm so used to seeing like the little like clips up here that are like a little bit crushed because it's like a pre-recorded thing. Like, that looks so good. The spark in my heart. It's like I was a young boy playing Idolmaster One for All for the first time again. Seeing that. I cannot stress it enough. I say it every time we play this. I've said it like at least seven times, but not 20 times before this point. But like, I like the Idolmaster series, and like you do not understand how many, probably hundreds of hours I've spent in the console versions of the games where the entire gameplay loop is train your idol, do a concert where you're doing a rhythm, not a rhythm game. The good ones aren't actually a rhythm game. They're a resource management game between typically like voice, visual, and dance. However, the newer one does just a resource management game between the appeal of your idols on stage. That's completely fine because the idea is still inherently very similar. Where it's actually kind of cooler because it goes through the idols on stage and then it will flip between visual, voice, and dance as like the overall color. So like you can be like, okay, I know this song goes visual into dance into voice, so I'm gonna like spend all of my appeal on this visual character into all the appeal on like, the dance character, and it hits really hard, like setting up your strategizing this, and then for beating the concert, you get to watch the concert again, but just in pure, just like relax and watch the game and enjoy it mode, and like Ratatouille gif, eating the pasta, going back to being a child. This is great. I love it. I love it. Ah! Change out my idol. I don't have it yet, Wisteria. Hold on. Wisteria, why would you wound me with the one thing that you know I would love to have, but I don't actually have? Ah! I know, Wookie. I'm so happy. It looks so. I can't. It looks so good. I haven't looked at the concert in this game in so long because it's like, oh, I did it when they first came out, and I probably had this same gush over them when the game first came out as well, where because I distinctly remember being like, I didn't realize this game was just Idolmaster, and I enjoyed it so much, and I gushed over it so much, and it's me eating the pasta, but it's going back only like 9 months in time to when this game first came out. But then 9 months in time, I was also eating the pasta, and then I was going back to play Idolmaster for the first time. That was for making me get back. Nukiashi! Nukiashi, I'm glad it was for that. I was like, I don't think I did anything inherently wrong recently, but if it's for making you get back into Factorio, I'm sorry, Nukiashi. Are you doing Space Age or not? And also, Nukiashi, I'm so sorry. It's so fun though, but I'm so sorry. Nukiashi, Factorio update for everyone, by the way. I'm currently building what I'm calling the DSV Stargazer. DSV standing for Deep Space Vessel Stargazer. to go to the edge of the solar system in my Factorio game. Once I do that, the credits will technically roll, and that will be the end of the game. And I'm really excited. I'm not looking anything up online for this. I looked up my earlier spaceship builds online, but now I have to I'm using nothing but the heart. And I've retooled a few bases. I finally have green belts. Like I finally did some clearing on Vulcanus and have like green belts. Like oh, it's so satisfying. It's literally the pieces are coming together for that. But this is not a Factorio stream. This is an Idol Master stream, or whatever this game is. Like how they forget they're supposed to be edgy when they're dancing. It's Gat Moe, Rain. It's Gat Moe. It's so good. Like there's an element of like the appeal in it is you have your characters and it's the Gatmoe when they're singing a cute song, but then also it's Gatmoe when they're singing a cute song, but then when they're singing a cool song, it just adds to how cool they already are, and it's what they call the "this is my Oshi" effect, and no matter what they sing, they're the best thing ever, and so you just rationalize them to be the best, and they are the best. The end. What are we talking about? She's so cool. Her voice is very good. That was literally the first time I heard her sing. I like it a lot. Like, we're so back. We weren't even gone, but we're back again. Oh, Rain! Phenomena's a good one. Phenomena's an interesting one. I want to pick her when she comes out. Like, a lot of the Gold Stay family is really good. Phenomena's a good one. I like Stay Gold, of course, and also Dream Journey. I think someone said, I don't know if that was Wookiee or if that was you, Rain, earlier, Ofevre, as well. But like, dude, the entire family there is very good. And I think we said this last time we were streaming as well, Umamusume. I just overall like the later designs in Umamusume. They really like hit a stride there. Like, the early designs are very good, don't get me wrong, but I think as the game goes on, their designs got a lot better. I can't explain it. They feel more, like, down to earth in a way. Like certain earlier designs might be a little bit more cartoonish, a little bit more, like vivacious. Is that even the right word I'm thinking of? But, like, there's a very sweet spot they hit with later characters that just fits really, really well. Like early Uma, there are some really standout ones, but the late Uma designs, I think, go insanely crazy. CB's theme is one of the best in Uma, even on JP. Wait, do characters... That's not a thing you can see in-game, though, Wookie. I assume that's like Arknights, where they just have their own character themes, but you have to find them from, like, a third-party source. From, like, YouTube, not third-party, but, like, you know what I mean. Okay, yeah. Cool. I need to do some digging at some point to see what my character's themes are. What are we doing, by the way? We're training for the Yayoi show. Do I burn this? I either burn one of these or I go for basically nothing. And I don't really feel like doing nothing, though this guts is slightly appealing to me just because I have no guts at all. Maybe I just do stamina because then it gets me guts by process of this. Plus, that means I can get the bigger burst off of Kida-san if I'm lucky. And it gets me it refreshes this by, I'll pop this and then I get this one in return. Yeah, stamina. Sure. Is it the best one to use? Probably not. I probably should have saved that burst for a speed one, but like, I don't know, my options weren't that great there. Will it hurt me in the overall? Probably not. I don't even know what event I just did. What? I told you, Sure-kur, this is the lucky run. We won. We were racer number 7. We won by 7 lengths. She famously lost by 7 centimeters, which means you're gonna win by not that, or win by that. Doesn't matter. We're gonna win. I think we do this because we haven't been training with that much. Wit and Guts are the things we kind of need to bump up a little bit, but obviously don't need... I literally did that to get that for you, but... Ooh, That's appealing. Get that. Permanent set. Why need guts for spot sword when you're far away from the rest? Rain, are you excited for So True is the only breakaway runner or whatever they're called right now still just Suzuka with her special event? We don't have because the next one is Palmer. Palmer does it, right? Yeah, Runaway. Yeah, Palmer, that's right. I tried getting Palmer. I wasn't lucky on her rolls, especially because I was saving for Shakur still. We go for speed here, which allows them to hit that. Because I was gonna say it's Suzuka's Palmer. I think the next one is oh god, what is her name? Twin Turbo. Is Helios a frontrunner as well? I know in the anime, Helios and Palmer are like a duo, so I guess it would make sense. Okay. My power is really high right now because we've been doing speed and power, which I get. I think we go for speed here, yeah. The Zoomer duo, yeah. They're fun. I like them. I'm glad that they are a duo in the anime. They were like one of my favorite, not one of my favorites, but they were like maybe one of my favorites. I don't want to go like too hard on saying it's my favorite when it's just like something I enjoyed, because I do have a tendency to like overvalue things. But like it was nice to see them. They were very fun together. Also, what's a Wendy? Anime Season 2 is comedy at that specific... Yeah, Anime Season 2 is the best of the, like, traditional anime IMO Wookiee. Between a mix of, like, obviously, Togateo's storyline was very good. It brought me to tears a couple times. But then the self-awareness of, like, dude, one of my favorite bits still is, in Season 2, when Teo's feeling bad, and Special Week is riding a bike, falls off the bike, Teo goes to help her, and then Special Week like is trying to pull the trainer monologue that she got like from Season 1, but the context is fully off, and it just makes Teo go like, why is she saying this to me? It doesn't make sense. Actually insane. There is just so many good bits in Season 2. It was by far the best part. I've heard like a lot of good things about Cinderella, but I've just not tapped into it myself. I'm still a very big fan of the beginning of a new era, but comparing movies and TV is a little bit of a invalid. What are we doing here, by the way? We go for stamina here. Wow! We go for stamina here. I don't want to burn the energy, even though that's a lot of guts, and even though we are really, really low on guts. Let's see. By the way, we haven't gotten where are we on our events here? I think we're only at 1 each for both of these events, which is kind of upsetting. I think I can win the Yayoi show without getting any skills, and then I can get skills before the Kikwa show, or the Satsuki show, excuse me. This is a G2, and I think I can win this easily without getting another skill. And then before the Satsuki show, that's when you get your inspirations, and then we can hit some stuff. I can see that. I'm a giant sucker for it, but I won't besmirch anyone that says like, because there were a lot of characters in there, and I've seen the movie now 4 different times with 3 different groups of people. And I do remember at least one of the groups of people were talking about how, yeah, if you don't have the prior knowledge especially, you go in there, it's like, what's Cafe doing? It's quite literally that one meme of, like, the main plot, the Cafe subplot, and Cafe is just, like in the dark, surrounded by, like nothing but, like demons, effectively. That's what it feels like. Team Zuri and Kanon. It's got some really good animation, that part. It's such a good... I like it a lot. Not... the Uma stuff is good, but I like it as, like, even removed from the Uma stuff, I think the storyline is really good. And the Team Opera O Zuri McKinnon is really good to set up a villain that you don't even, when I first watched it, I didn't even think about it setting her up as a villain, but it does. It sets her up as like this like the peak of competition for Poke to beat it later on. It's so good. It's such a well developed movie in the overall. Like the structure of it is kind of perfect. She's the antagonist. She is the marker that you're comparing yourself against. Yeah. It's so good. She's the Overlord. An Overlord, it can be a villain, cannot be a villain. It depends on your depends who's writing the story, who's holding the pen. Let's hit this. We probably should do a full rest here, but we'll go for this instead. We'll go for this. Yeah, I probably should have just done full rest, but fine. Hit it. Agnes is straight up terrifying. Agnes is at the beginning very terrifying. Then you get the extra information about her. And then it goes to, again, another one of my favorite scenes. This stream is just me recapping things I like in media. Is one of my favorite scenes in that movie, Rain, is Tachyon's retirement speech. Because when she's giving her speech, everything in her shot is normal colored, but everything else is bathed in red, and it's such a great choice. And even when, like, Tachyon goes back to her room and they're all there, everything is still red because you're seeing it, like, Tachyon in her element, it's normal color. Literally everything else outside of Tachyon is red and it feels distorted, it feels incorrect, it feels wrong. It's not natural because it's such a, like, this isn't how things should have been going, or it's what they felt like. This is not how things should have happened. It's haha. I know where I can watch them. Rain, you missed out. If you're in America, Rain, they did they were in select theaters back in February, March, and I think occasionally if Cygames themselves goes to a anime convention, they'll occasionally do a screening of it there. I know that because I follow them on the Twitter. But like there are ways you can find it if you, depending on your methods, Rain. I believe in you. Wink. This gay is where I learned about overlords. Is that like a villain or a class in Overlords? Or in Disgaea? I've never actually said the name out loud. I know what it is. It's the one with the penguin. It's the one with the penguin, right? It's like the demon guy, and it's got the penguin. Wisteria, back me up here, because I'm pretty sure you're a Disgaea lover. Prinny, thank you. Did we get Hopeshot Haste? It's fine. I think I just go for Eager. I think Eager is very solid. It will carry me in this race. It will carry in the next 3 races. It's at a hint level, and it will build up to Elated. I'm not going to get a hint for this. I honestly could just get Elated if I want to, but I just want to get this now. And I think I go for Ignited Spirit, because this is... maybe you don't. Maybe you don't get Ignited Spirit. This is just overall good, but I don't have any things for it. Also, this is so expensive, it feels like. Almost Haste can proc early now. I mean, it's not bad. This feels like a very overall good skill, but it doesn't feel like it's the game changer to me. Maybe if you can proc earlier, it might have more impact though, so maybe? But I feel like I want something like this, which might be more better in the long run. So I'm just gonna grab this for now. I wish I had Professor Curvature or the other one that I could just pick up right now. I'm gonna try to be greedy and not get Uma to see if I can get it in Senior at a bigger discount. Chasing After You actually might be really good. I was saying this before. Position the mid pack. That's the one that I'm not sure about. We might be in the mid pack, but realistically we'd be a little bit later than the mid pack, halfway through the race, because this is for late surgers as opposed to for in closers. But still. This is not a good idea since more use them last straight. I think, I don't know this for a fact, but to me it always felt like anyone can use homestretch haste. It's just kind of a burst in the very last bit when you're like, it's literally a deciding factor for like neck and neck races, where it's like, yeah, I think, again, I don't know, but it feels like it's a skill that everyone can use, but just it's more of a nice to have than a need to have, right? I think this wins us. I think we get this here. We're skipping this one. We're gonna watch the Derby since that's an important race for her, but we win these easy. Being weak and highly explosive. Wait, so you live your life as a sinner, you die, you go to hell, you get turned into a penguin that explodes? Yeah. I didn't know the highly explosive part, and I'm gonna be honest, I thought there was only the one. I thought he was like a mascot character. I didn't realize he was like a generic mob character, like a la a slime or something. You don't even have to live as a sinner, just die as one. Like, just, like, you live your life as a good Christian boy, like, for, I don't know, 80 years, but then on your deathbed, you take the Lord's name in vain one time, and then boom, Prinny. By the way, real quick before we continue on, because I'm now devastated that Winning the Soul is not actually a song that she can sing, I need to look up other songs she can sing. How do I see what song she can sing without just going one by one through these? Because I feel like that's the way. She is not going to be in Brilliant Fantasia, because that's for the other one, the Tiara winners. Unlimited. She might be an unlimited impactor. I think that's for Dirt. Next Frontier. This is for Japan Cup. No, Arima Keenan. It's something. Nah! I think she only has this in Umamusume Legend right now. This is the worst timeline. Maybe Winning 5? Nope. Blow My Gale? This is the worst. This is the worst timeline. She only has 2 songs. What is Umayoung? Well, I don't even know where you get to do these. I don't even know if you can get these songs. This is awful. We won't get to hear until we win the career now. This is literal, this is my punishment. I'm a Prinny. I will explode if we don't get Air Shakur to win the big game. Oh, that's a lot. This is like an easy choice for this, right? That's an insane burst. Hit it. Air Shakur gets injured during training, so I take her to the infirmary. Might have been thinking too much while I was running. Such a dumb mistake. But whatever. I can overcome little irregularities like this, no problem.
No.
Anyway, I'm all patched up. Let's get back to training. You should get some proper rest. That's supposed to be a joke. Injuries like this are a dime a dozen. An injury is an injury. If we're talking in binary code, it's a 1, not a 0. Spare me the stupid analogies, will ya? It's a waste of time talking to you. I'm gonna head back to my room and compile data. Think you don't have a problem with that? Air Shakur returns to her dorm room, looking satisfied. Dissatisfied. That's fine though. It doesn't exacerbate the injury. A little bit of mood down. It's fine. That I agree though. That was terrible. My Prinny exploded. I was riding so high. The good news is we got a Swingy Maestro. The bad news is that was like the most insane thing ever on a 16, and I lost the 16. I know you've recommended it to me before, Wisteria. That's why I called you out as the knower of it. Do we just go? No, I don't think we go all the way swinging Maestro. Just corner recovery for now. We'll get swinging Maestro in a second, but like for now, just get this and we're kind of fine. God, that was like plus 60 in stats. It was like plus 55 in stats if I got that 16. That's insane. I did miss Prinny Facts. I got really excited by the 16 and then I got my heart crushed. My bad. I saw the hero Prinny. They can be thrown as explosive projectiles. They have to pay money to redeem themselves. They're paid for their work as a Prinny. Their salary is 1 sardine a month. And like, by work, do you mean exploding? Well, big question. Do they come back from exploding, or is exploding like dying again? And like, that's it. Or is like they do grunt work and then you as the hero slash villain? Because I think Disgaea is like, you're playing the hero villain. It's very tongue-in-cheek kind of stuff. Like, does he just like they're disposable? My heart is currently crushed in 2. After the elation I had from seeing my girl in a concert and from doing really good, generally speaking. But I've lost the 16%. Now I'm a little bit sad. But this is the big race. This is where we break the Parsei's data. Parsei said we would lose this by 7 centimeters. We've changed that now. Before the race, we looked at the Parsei, and it said ... and we don't know. Zenob Roy, by the way, if Texan is still here. Good taste, by the way, again. I'm sorry, but she will lose this race. Spare parts. I'm so scared.
Umamusume が目指す頂点、日本ダービー。歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ ?3 番人気はこの子です。アドマイヤベガ、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。
TRR, they're all here.
さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗、皐月賞馬娘エアシャカール、1番人気です。2冠目をかけてダービーに挑みます。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。期待通りの結果を出せる。
Being on the outside gate is really nice. Theoretically, I don't know if we're gonna end up being behind someone, but in the overall, as long as we don't go too close to the rail, we'll have a good chance to overtake later on. Even though being a little bit further away from the rail, it might be hard to proc our main skill. But the main skill is actually really forgiving for that, so that's kind of fine. Bourbon and Fujin way out in front, sure. Kind of expected. What is Special Week, by the way? I feel like I've seen her in every position. Or at the very least, I know she can do pace chase, and I think she can do encloser as well. Like, I think she can do everything but front runner, and I always just see her wherever in races. I literally have never used her, even though I think she was the first 3-star I got, and also that there's a free 3-star version of her that you can get right now. She just insists upon herself, unfortunately, a little bit. You say she's special, I say that she's weak. Why don't boom? We're 17th out of 18th, but we are an encloser. We're 18th out of 18th for a second, but we're an encloser, so it's fine, theoretically. Sorcerer, I'm terrified. Sorcerer, I'm terrified. Sorcerer, I'm terrified. Well, look, we're passing. We're dueling. We're passing. 7, 6. It's gone away, but we're gaining up. We're getting up. I do not like the look of that German woman behind me, but we're passing. We're in the lead. We got it. Aishin Flash was the German woman's name, by the way. I forgot her name for a second there. through the phone. She's Pace Lay. Okay, so I must have been conflating late and end a little bit there. Thank you, Wendy, for checking that for me. That she actually does have like that middle of the pack specialty. My God. Okay, so we don't know about lore-wise if that actually kills them or not, the Prinnies, but like at the very least, look at that. Look at this. We're gonna do it, Sorcerer. We're gonna do it. We have 2 more worries now. It's to actually finish the. Look, oh, hold on. No, I wish it was smart enough. I wish it was smart enough. I wish I remembered this entire part right here. This is like the most adorable thing to me. When Air Shakur is just so in disbelief that she actually changed her fate, and that she just starts laughing. It's. I think we missed this in the run that we actually finished. But we got this in our very first run, and this was like the most adorable thing of all time, and I'm so sad that I forgot about it, and I didn't immediately go and unskip when we started this, but like... Alright. We're not out of the woods yet, though. We still gotta finish the triple crown. And then we gotta finish the Japan Cup, which we've now seen what happens. You need to have a special stat distribution. You have to have a high enough stats to not get hit with 99 problems, because if you get hit with 99 problems, you're probably gonna lose that race. I think we have a good stat distribution here, though, compared to what we were in the Euro Cup, so I think we're in a good spot. Obviously, but this is before we even hit summer camp. I think we're in a good spot overall. We're gonna hit this in Takazuka Kinen. Do we want to... Nothing crazy here, honestly. Nothing's gonna get me like directly into the thing. So I think what I'm gonna do here, actually, we spin this. I could do a rest, but I think it's actually better to just do the final of these. Gets it out of the way. Gets me the energy up. Gets me Russian Gale apparently too. Dang. Like now we're full energy going into summer camp, which I think is gonna be super great for us. We're not gonna do the Takazuki Kinen yet. Let's do skills real quick. Just look at them over because I think we just got a bunch of stuff. Increase acceleration and slightly increase velocity on a straight. I mean, this just seems fine. I think this is like a more of a nice to have at the end of the day, but like that's a really, really good nice to have as another gold skill. Yeah, we're about to do another G1. Do we just want to late it? It is another medium. The next one we're gonna do is a long though, so I think we might want maybe something more length agnostic. Is this where we go straighter, not straighter acceleration, we go, where is it? In closer straightaways. I don't think there's anything that gets me a bump on this. Or there's one event specifically that gets me a bump on this, I forget which one. I think Shakur might have an event that gets me a bump on this, but I'm just gonna get this. Is it worth it? Probably not. But better safe than sorry. Ora yo. Oh, we're in a good spot. We're in such a good spot. What do we want here? Let's go for the chance of getting the lower one. Ah, we got 20, fine. That's fine. いい気分だ。いい気分だ。なぜって？そりゃ計算結果が見えてからだよ。計算通り。We win these? Even though it's the coolest team in existence, we win these still? One. Two. Three. We got it. A natural win in the longs as well. Beautiful. Oh, it's finally happening. I'm so happy. Unity Cup, my beloved. You're so stupidly designed that you work for me. Okay, summer camp begins. Run it back, baby. This is not the one. This is a level 5, right? Because is that how that works? is I don't know how so yeah, it is level 5. This is still lower than the insane 16% I lost on. Very upsetting. But I think this is the move. It also makes it so Kita-san no, so Hishiyama can get us a purple, theoretically. That took a lot of energy though.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. What? %3%? That's not logical. That's not logical at all, man. What are you talking about, man? Thank you, Lahais. I really appreciate that. What are you talking about? Give me guts. I feel like we have a lot of power. I think I need to bump my guts a little bit. 3 was 3%, dude. What do you mean I failed it? I'm so flabbergasted right now. That's a lot of Unity Burst. I think we go for this, even though as weird as that sounds. What is the hell, man? I think that's the lowest I've ever failed one. Thank you, Dolly. Unluckiest man in Uma. Rain, I gotta answer. Rain, to answer your question from earlier. Air Shakur is in fact the hardest trainee to train. It's not even funny. It's never been like this. I swear this never happens to me. I think we go for guts because there's a lot of people in guts. Because these two have the little thing next to it, but it doesn't actually do anything for me on those. Oh, her wit is so low though. Actually, yeah, do wit. Oh my god, I didn't realize her wit is 30% increase, and I just haven't been doing wit. Oh my god. Yeah, but like, that doesn't negate the fact that I'm right, right? Now, service crew. It says 0%. Okay, we got it. I'm not blaming Air Shakur. I'm blaming the circumstances around Air Shakur. Air Shakur is a perfect Umamusume. It's just that she's the most difficult career, not because of a fact of her own, but as the game even kind of states, the circumstances surrounding her. She has to put in so much more work. She has to put in so much more persistence and perseverance. It's only because I, as her trainer, persist just like she does. That is a key element of her story that we're skipping through because we already did it like 3 times. But it's about not giving up. It's about always being there. Put in the work, service crew. We talked about this on Thursday when we were playing Zomboid, and it's not like it's not a flash. You're here for a long time. Don't be worried and stressed out about things that like might not happen like in the next week or the next month, because you're gonna be here for a while. You're here for a long time, so take it slow and steady. You will win that race. You are a tortoise at heart, even though you play the bunny class in Final Fantasy. I'm sorry to call you out if you actually do play the bunny class in Final Fantasy. Do you speed? Low key, Shakur is kind of cat coded, like angry cat coded. Her very first anime appearance in Umamusume. Season 1 OVA about the B&W trio, she was effectively a stray cat, and it was very peak. Unless you're talking about, I mean, like Mayu, if you think they're transition, if you think those weird looking cats, I mean, look at my cat, look at Spare Parts. It looks the exact same. It's got the same type of ears, don't you, buddy? That's the joke. Do I rest here? I don't do the Copa República Argentina. I know that for a fact. Do I rest here and then train in early November? I think I do. None of these are that appealing to me right now. But I think I'm gonna rest here, yeah. I'll allow it, yeah. Thank you. Ooh, we're getting there. I think we go bottom. We don't need the energy or the mood. Yeah, we go bottom here. Oh. I think you spelled it wrong both times, Rain. I think it's SPHYNX. You missed the H in the first one, and you got the I for a Y in the second one. I think it's SPHYNX. Don't even play Final Fantasy more. Tumblr Mutual does. Everyone plays Final Fantasy, Dolly. I think statistically, half of the service group members play Final Fantasy. I know a fair amount do. Not calling anyone out because I don't know if anyone's in chat right now, but like I seen the tunes or whatever. What do they call them in I seen the Warrior of Lights. I see the walls. I mean, no, I guess Mayu was here. Yeah. All right. I think that's how it's spelled though, Rain. Someone fact check me on that. But I thought it was with SPHYNX. I don't know if there's like differences depending on like if you're talking about the cat breed versus the thing in Egypt though. This is the Hiwa show, it's a long, so I'm gonna go swinging Maestro here. Alright, we're gonna watch this entire thing as well because this will, if we win this, we win the Triple Crown, which will be a new event for us. We've never won a Triple Crown with Air Shakur before. But that changes now. Because last time we ended before the Triple Crown, and the other time we didn't win the Japanese Derby. I know a little bit about Sphinx cats, and there is a type of Sphinx cat that's called like a blue Sphinx. So I can kind of see where you're cooking there, right? They're not actually blue, in case you're wondering. Their skin tone is light, or is slightly more on the cool side as opposed to the pink, red, fleshy side. Also, I think they might have a different eye color. But that might just be a different thing entirely. Or maybe it's specifically about their eye color. I don't remember. Really? I thought it was the other way around, Dolly. Thank you for that. Very good fact check. Wow. Alright. Let's go. Ah! Okay, late start. That's fine though. We're an enclosure anyway. The late start's not going to punish us that much theoretically. It's a late start on a long. I feel like that's like the best. Late start on a long as an enclosure, I feel like is the best spot, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Like if you were boxing on a sprint, yeah, late start is like that's the race for you. But like, again, it's about persistence. It's not a burst. You're in there for the long haul. You gotta have the stamina for it. You gotta have the persistence for it, the guts for it. Which in fairness, Air Shakur does not have that much guts actually, which is a little worrying. But yeah, I'm surprised my guts and wit are as low as they are. They feel kind of low right now, but maybe they'll get bumped up later on. I did fail 2 trainings in a row though, which is my bad. Not in a row, but you know what I mean. We're in a good spot. We're surprisingly mid-pack for not even halfway through the race yet. Cafe's skill is looking more and more appealing the more we play. Because I think Cafe's skill could proc here. Swinging Maestro is good. Oh, okay, we don't have to worry about like getting tired. We had a decent amount of stamina going into it anyway, but that's really good. See Golshi. A little bit worried about Golshi. She might cause a 7 billion incident with me. Oh, she's pulling even further ahead than I am right now, which is really terrifying. We get the straightaways though, it's good. I'm really terrified of that gold sheet. Okay, we're catching up on her. We're catching up on her. She did proc a skill right before I commented on her. I noticed that she was glowing. I thought it was a stamina down, but no, it was in fact just her procking her own skill, so that's fine for me. Yeah, she's quirky like that. Okay, we're gonna. Here's the fourth corner. We might be able to proc a skill. We're kind of close to the inner. We're kind of close to the inner rail. Oh, we're breaking out. Look us at the top. Look us at the top. We're in second. Come on, come on. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Pull out, pull out, pull out. Yes, 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 yes. We got it. We so got it. That's my triple crown. That's what makes it more exciting, Mayu. It's not about it's about the speed, but it's about the speed in less than optimal racing conditions. That truly is what makes you the best of the best. Like you ever see swimmers and they're like entire body waxed off of all hair, perfectly aerodynamic. It's like that. It's not appealing at all. You need them to like wear shark fins or something. Gold She is very orange tabby. Yeah. Right. Look at her. The physics doesn't work like that. They actually wear an invisible. All Umas have what's called the aerodynamic field around them. It's different than the morphogenic field. They actually their body generates a field that actually cuts aerodynamics in front of them. That it doesn't matter what they're wearing. They will always be purely aerodynamic just because of the way that magnets work. That's science, by the way. She doesn't actually get to sing the song, so we're unfortunately gonna have to skip that right now, which is really sad. I'm crying. But like, wait, does she not get a different thing for winning the winning the Triple Crown? She just gets something for winning the. Wait, what? I swear I didn't do this before. Hold on. Why did it skip that? We have ourselves a new Triple Crown champion, folks. Let's hear it for the victor of the Satsuki show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikwa show. Air Shakur. She's carved her name into the annals of history as a Triple Crown champion. I'm a Triple Crown champion. Woo! Amazing. So this is how influential the title is. Huh. If dreams alone could change anything, don't you think that already would have happened? Maybe I should just give up. If I knew things would turn out this way, I never would have said that stuff, even as a joke. This is the, this stuff is her actually, like, we can't see it in the log, but this is her, like, going back in time and thinking about the thing she said to the trainer. So this is how it feels. Dot, 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 dot. Shakur? Did you hear? I'm a Triple Crown champion now. Title doesn't suit me one bit. Hell yeah! Whoa, she's laughing her head off. That doesn't mean she's happy, right? Beats me, but what are we gonna do at the interview? She's the Triple Crown champion, so we definitely need a word or two from her. I really am a Triple Crown champion. And then she gets really excited. Isn't this what she does for the Japanese Derby, or am I conflating this? Did we do this before? Is that why it skipped? Keep these as her goals. In the first stream, did we actually beat the Kikwa show and end? I thought we got to the Japanese Derby and ended. No! What it was first stream we got to the Japanese Derby, we quit. We came back like the next day. We got up to that's what it was. We got up to the Japanese Derby, we quit, we came back, we did this, we got the Triple Crown, then the server shut down. I came back on Wednesday, we had to do a new run, that failed. There, I have the timeline in my head again. Okay, so we did get the Triple Crown before. Oh, I can skip this thing. But like, dude! Look at her! We're now Triple Crown champions going into the Japan Cup. This is very different than we were in the last time we actually got to the Japan Cup. I'm very happy. The thing is, we're not gonna get hit by 99 problems because I have 99 problems, but getting 99 problems the skill is not one of them. That gets us a lot of guts, actually. That might be worth it. What are my other options? Japan Cup is more of a medium, so stamina's not that important. It's weird. I'm gonna go Wit here, though. Wit's good. It gets me some speed. It gets me some skill points overall. I want to see if I can save this for something bigger or better, or before a bigger, better race. Even though this would get me guts, and this would give me enough guts to bump me up into D rank guts, which might be important. I will be a little bit greedy and not get this here. I want Hishiyama on speed or maybe power. Though honestly, stamina is good for her. I'm going Wit. I'll push it down the line and see. Right. Don't be mean to vodka. I like vodka a lot. It's not even mean to vodka, but you know what I mean. Did we go elated here? We didn't get 99 problems, by the way. Unless we get it once we hit play. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think you might get an FFA normally. Hold on. Because we did this event, but I wonder if this is different. No, I think that's the same. I think it must be the story bit we're about to get, which would be where we diverge. An alcoholic somewhere. No! Two hints of corner adept is good. I want to wait until we get Professor Curvature, which we will hopefully get. Honestly, I think we're late enough that I'm going to wait and see if I get another hint for chasing you. So yeah, let's just go elated. Alright. So it's true. Good luck. We're all counting on you. But what if there's still only one act from me, despite that? Damn it! What am I so scared for? Even if that's the case. I have no choice but to run toward it. No! Do you always get this? I thought my stats were good enough, man. What do you mean? Is it cause I had like a D and should I have gone for the guts? Okay, I need the science behind this. Do we still win despite this, maybe? Control F, 99 problems. So Screw, how do I prevent this? Control F, 99. What do you mean? Seriously, how do I not get this in the future? This is actually insane. Skill reduces guts and wisdom by 40 points and triggers around the Japan Cup for her 6th race. What do you mean? It's only for guts and wisdom. That's not terrible. I mean, those are the lowest stats I have, which is a little bit worrying, which means it might be hard to proc certain skills, but like. Okay. We're third favorite to win, but we win anyway. It's about persistence. It's about never giving up. You're daunted by the greater beings in front of you, by the obvious favorites, but it doesn't matter. You have your nose down to the grindstone. You've been working hard your entire life, and you will see results. Just don't win Year 2 Japan Cup. No. I'm okay if we lose this. You don't need to win this race. That's actually, I knew ahead of time this would be a rough race because it says like just run in Japan. It doesn't even say get top 3 in Japan Cup. It just says run in Japan Cup. But she deserves it, Lahais. You don't understand. She deserves the world, not just Japan Cup. She deserves the World Cup. Put her in soccer.
1番人気の紹介です。テイエムオペラ王。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、名将怒涛。ここまで無敗。三冠ウマ娘エアシャカール。現在3番人気。
Can she overcome the odds? We messed up our odds twice already this run in order to overcome these odds. We've hit that small percentage chance so often already. What's another chance of us hitting that small percentage chance of winning this time, though? Nah. There's vodka, by the way.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。1番先頭に立ちました。続いてテイエムオペラ王、そしてその内を回って名将怒涛。少し離れて
Nice, nice. I feel like we hit all of our skills last time too, even with the wit debuff. Dukedom Poppy. Wait, what the? Oh, I read that as Dukedom Puppy, and I was like, that's an insane tag. Poppy is a little bit less weird. Dukedom, not Dukedom. Hold on. That's why. That's also why it sounded weird in my head. Doesn't matter. Don't get distracted. Focus on the race. Pretty good spot. I just saw her wipe sweat off her brow. I see a line through, so whenever we get to the fourth corner, I think we have a good spot, which we are getting to right about now. Past the big tree. There we go. She's in a good spot. She's in a good spot. She's further behind. Oh, but you see her catching up. Oh, you see her catching up. Come on. The Overlord's insane, but. Beginning of a new era, music starts playing. Oh my god, no, oh my god, 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 oh my god. She's closing, she's closing, she's closing! Yattazo! We broke the curse, service crew. We're finally here. If it wasn't for the fact that Air Shakur could only sing 2 songs right now, this would be so much cooler if we could then do the concert afterwards, but I'm pretty sure this is Winning the Soul, and I'm pretty sure she, again, cannot do Winning the Soul. It's special record? Hold on. I don't think I actually looked up if she could do special record. Air Shakur songs? Air Shakur Umamusume wiki? Song discography expand? Wait. That is not the one. Also, if this is what what I'm looking is correct, she doesn't do Winning the Soul. I lied to you guys. Oops. Unless there's a different way I can see which songs she can sing. Thank you, Lahais! Yeah! You can't hurt me. The joy of finally winning, it covers all wounds. That's something I learned very, very early on, Rain, and I was very upset about that. That's Utai Wake. Ah, stop it! You can't hurt me. It doesn't do anything right now. What a shame. It's hard to believe that the time has come for my star to set. Wounds? That's my wounds! You took them away so fast their ears were still here, you jerk. Quite lit like a cartoon where you, and then there's like the outline of where they were that falls away. My wounds. Yet, I shall accept this fate. However, this play is far from over, isn't that right, Doto? Right. Me too. I'm gonna get even stronger too. I'll redeem myself at the Spring Tenno show. So much for the data. So much for everything I knew. Sure, I won, but what about next time? They were improving during the race. I could practically taste their bloodlust as they hunted me down. Yeah, so you gotta improve during the race too, Shakur. I know you can do it. You have it in you. Their strength can be measured in numbers. Those two shattered the thresholds I painstakingly calculated as if they were nothing. Damn it. I still won. Damn you. I got ahead of myself. I changed the 7-centimeter gap and started thinking I changed fate itself. But this race, this had to be destiny. Chatter, chatter. I don't know how to put it, but like, the classic year racers are so underwhelming. Like, Shakur is at least okay-ish, but I don't know. It feels like she just got lucky. They're still doing this, even though we won? Yeah. Triple count races this year felt like there was zero competition. Pretty lame. Compared to how hard Opera O and Dodo push each other. No! Shakur got a lucky break this year, but I can't imagine her standing a chance against the runners coming next year. Guess this is the end of her. Guess this is the end of her, huh? They would not be talking about this after I beat the Overlord of Centuries in TM Opera O in her prime. The representative of the weakest generation may stand above the rest in her year, but she's still weak. When Air Shakur returns from the race, something is clearly wrong. Let's head back as soon as you're done changing. Oh, there was something else I wanted to say about today's race. Dodo really tried her best, didn't she? Maybe want to cheer her on even more. We won! This is, I mean, like, absolutely no shade to that passerby. That's valid. That's how you should be feeling all the time when you're cheering for your Oshi. But like the other ones that were just like poo-pooing Air Shakur, it's like, we won! What are you talking about? The taxi should be here any moment.
Yeah.
I'm okay. You take it. Not happening. It'll be quieter back on campus. Fine. Air Shakur stays silent for the entire taxi ride. I'll check up on you tomorrow, okay?
No.
Wait. My next goal race hasn't changed. I still want to run the Spring Tenno show just like we planned. The Spring Tenno show is the longest G1, clocking in over 3,200 meters. With her aptitude for long distances, Air Shakur should be able to do well. The only problem is, Opera and Dodo are definitely going to be there. Narita top row, too. We'll need to come up with a strategy to beat them. I'll start on a new data set. Then, we just gotta train till my numbers are better than theirs. We can discuss all that tomorrow. Sure. Shakur! Let's make next year your era. I keep watch over Air Shakur as she leaves. That's not the only thing I can do for her, though. In fact, I know exactly what to do. I just have to tell her everything I've seen till now. Aw, this is... I forget if this is during the same event, but this is really cute if it is. Calm down. I've collected the data. All that's left is to calculate the thresholds I need to reach in order to win. Got no choice but to meet those numbers, no matter how ridiculous they are. The hell? What the? I'm gonna lose? And not just that. These are the same values I got before I changed the 7-centimeter gap. This is my worst possible fate. So essentially, nothing's really changed. The representative of the weakest generation may stand above the rest in her year, but she's still weak. I see how it is. So even you want to see my downfall, Parse? Parse still, I mean, like, I know that the event kind of, like, the stories have to go a certain way. Like, it's like a Telltale game where there's only so much leeway you can do in the game itself, technically, but still, I thought, like, I'd get such a bigger, like, win out of, like, I won, dude! They didn't think I could win? They didn't know that I was moving like that? Man. Oh, maybe this is where it changes, actually. Hold on, hold on, hold on! This is a new event, even though we've seen this, even though we should have been here before, but this is a trainee event. Well, you know, Air Shakur tried really hard, I'll give her that. She's literally undefeated, by the way! But her performance was a bit of a letdown. I don't know where you can see my current racing thing right now, but I'm currently undefeated, mind you. Sure, it would be nice if some heavy hitters with actual promise showed up at some point. I mean, that is valid, like, she's undefeated, but then you could say, like, well, her competition isn't that much, even though we did just beat Meisho, Dodo, and Tiamaparo, the best racers of ever all time, but... The disparity in skill between Air Shakur and the senior year racers became evident at the Japan Cup, even though I won, turning the public's opinion on her on its head. Because there was a disparity in skill, but I won? Is that why, or... What did they mean? My opinion on Air Shakur, well, I think she's great. She's a cut above the rest for sure. Wait. She's certainly strong. If we only go by her track record, but... Well, we can't take those records at face value. Well, can we really take those at face value? There aren't very many strong racers in a year, after all. See, okay, this is a little bit more valid to say that, like, she didn't have good competition. Like, she's a winner, but, like, at what cost? If she had a powerful rival to contend with, then there'd be no doubt that she's the real deal. Usually there are no shortages of rivals pitting their dreams and tenacity against each other in heated battle. Strangely enough, such rivalries are missing this time around. I did see a few potential contenders, but perhaps they couldn't pull through in time. It seems the consensus is that she was lucky. If you're listening, Air Shakur, don't forget to wave to your fans every once in a while. She was not lucky, actually. We got really unlucky. That's the funny part in all this.
What?
Don't turn it off. There's no need. Figure to be like this. Shakur. Achievements may score high on an absolute scale, but that doesn't make them exempt from people's subjective scrutiny. Numbers are the only absolute things in the world. However, it's not good if things are too absolute. What do you mean?
Nah.
Parse has shown me my fate. I'll never be able to win again. Whatever route I take or pattern I attempt to implement, I keep ending up back here. Guess that's why it's called fate.
Huh?
There's not much time left till the Spring Tenno show, so why waste it worrying about background noise? There's no point fussing over every complaint or opinion. Air Shakur isn't being completely honest right now. She's not one to mince words when she truly doesn't care about something. With her, things are never left to ambiguous interpretation. She's strict and honest with herself, and she's a strong person who doesn't let other people's opinions sway her. I should go out after her. I need to hear her out. The representative of the weakest generation may stand above the rest in her year, but she's still weak. System invalid operation. Shut up, buzz off already. There you are. Knew you'd show up. Get the feeling the gods are toying with me. What makes you say that? You don't think so, despite how ridiculous this is? Everything's gone just as predicted, and despite knowing that, I've been busting my ass trying to change the inevitable. Someone upstairs has gotta be laughing. I know what they're saying. Give up, quit acting like this, change your ways, accept your fate, then you might find salvation. Even my own partner's been trying to rile me up. It's the only answer I'll accept. I've built up a track record of absolute values. Anyone can see that plain as day. And yet, not a single person's evaluated me fairly. Why? Because the year I'm in? Because I don't have a proper rival? No. It's because I'm me. The sight of Air Shakur looking so hopeless and helpless caused me to blurt out my next words before I have the chance to think. Are you sure nothing has changed?
Huh?
What about your feelings? Stop beating around the bush. What do you want from me? If you really believe in your numbers, then she should know the path she chose isn't wrong. The first thing is for her to accept that fact, but that's not all. You should be proud of yourself. I know I'm not your partner, but I watched her get to this point. Despite being plagued with nightmares throughout the classic Triple Crown, she overcame her fate. And despite her fear of the insurmountable wall blocking her way, she didn't shrink from the challenge. She never stopped thinking either. That's the truth. I witnessed all her accomplishments with my own eyes, and as her trainer, there is one thing I can say. You're the strongest. My reality will never change. Whatever route you take, I can say that with complete confidence. You're an over-optimistic fool. I'm weak. I wouldn't have been able to change my fate on my own. It took interference from an unquantifiable influence. From you. How the hell am I supposed to take pride in that? You're wrong. If she honestly believes she couldn't have done it by herself, she's made a grave miscalculation. Your tenacity is what changed your fate. I chose to be here because of you. Air Shakur is fixated on winning. The reason why I signed on to be her trainer was because of her perseverance resonated with me, and she accepted. If I helped her in some way, that's her merit for choosing her trainer effectively. And even if I managed to make a difference, a 0.01 push doesn't round up to 1. You putting in the 0.99 did that. She came so far on her own. A mere beat of a butterfly's wings was the last push she needed. From the moment she chose to overturn her fate. Your fate changed on that very day. So naive. You're always given the same worthless pep talks. But I guess that's your own brand of tenacity. Whatever. I see where you're coming from. You should make everyone understand you. What's that supposed to mean? Show everyone just how tenacious you are. No. You being serious? I'm always serious. That's right. That's who you are, isn't it? You've always been like that. No need of running the analyses to see that. My tenacity, huh? But still, at the end of the day, I couldn't do it on my own. No. I've come this far by myself. If I'm gonna trust this idiot, then the only thing I can do is prove myself. I'm the only one who can raise myself up. If I'm nothing in people's eyes, then I'll just force them to look this way. All eyes on me! I'll make every last one of them understand me. Such an abstract and ambiguous goal, but still. I'm ready to do this. All eyes on me! Huh? Parse. Start initialization process? What's with this command? Reinitialization? You're trying to get me to reset you back to a fresh install? Come on, I don't need you becoming self-aware out of nowhere like some kind of sci-fi story. Heck no, I didn't code this. Guess you want me to create my own reality. That's right. The two of us are different. Nice. Did I by the way, I think that event was the exact same as the one from the previous one. So I think it should have skipped that. I don't know if I unskipped or not. I want to make sure that I have skip first time events is off, so I can turn this. Oh yeah, I just turned skip off. Okay, there we go. I like that event though. I'm glad that was the one that it undid it for, and that I read thinking that it was new, because it's like that's the meat and potatoes of a game like this. There's nothing good here, right? Maybe I don't care about the Slayer stakes. This is a long race that was for, you do that for Cafe to get extra long races to trigger her thing. I don't think I need that. I think just getting these two to get Spear Bursted is kind of nice. Plus, we don't have anything until, really the Tenno show if we wanted to take all this time to train, which I might. This is the scariest thing ever. But like, it had a 0%, I couldn't fail it. Nice. Our mediums are bad. I guess Shakur's in longs now. We still win these. We need to proc a few more spear bursts, I do understand that, but like, we still win these. Nice, okay, we're in the clear now. If we won the medium, we're like super good. We lost the time on Shogu though. Nice though. The robot horse story existed? You talking about Bourbon, or is there something else that I need to know you? Which robot horse specifically? We're gonna go for whichever one gets me energy here, I believe. The music event. I think we did that. I think that's what we did the math lecture because I wanted stats and also I wanted to see what the math lecture was. So that's what we did in our original run. But we'll go to the music event this one. Small little thing there. Level 4 speed and power, nice. Double stamina burst? It gets me a lot of guts too because of that. And that's a lot of skill. You gotta do this, right? Like that's over 90 stats. Hit it. Once got an Uman in wheelchair, an actual robot could be running. What are you talking about? What? I don't know what that is, you. I don't know if you're making this up or if that's real. Are you... They're calling her the most unlucky Uma to ever exist, by the way. We got the booby prize on this. I want to point out I still have not actually ever gotten the Hot Springs event in a race. Insanely enough. I've gotten the event, but I never actually completed a run that had it, because every time I get it, I get really cocky and I lose. Wait, that's an actual Uma in JP, Lies? Who? I feel like I would have known about this. Is she recent on JP? I think I do. I think I just rest here, actually. Actually, what's my burst? It's on power. Really? I've seen this character. I did not know that she was in a wheelchair, though. Dude, that's so sick. What? Wow, I didn't know that. Thank you for finding that. What the hell? A few more scenarios until she, NPC, by the way, arrives. Okay. That makes much more sense. She's not a trainee. She's like, so Lahai, she's like in the same way as Happy Meek, or she's like a rival Uma in that sense. That makes a lot more. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense too then. Cause like, yeah, I definitely don't. You definitely see a lot more art of trainees versus like NPCs. That is a sick one though. That's so cool. What is her event, by the way? Because I don't think she wouldn't, because the only other events I know are the one that's coming up next, which I don't know what that one's about inherently still. And I know the Shuki one, that's it. That's super cool. Give me this. Even though I think I should have just rested there. No, I need to do, my stats are, I need to go have a day off. We can't do any of that's a lot, but we can't do any of these. Let's do, this would have been a great Rico if I still had her, but it's good. It gets me some stuff. As long as it wasn't karaoke, I was happy with that one. Run Mecha Umamusume. I mean, it's in the title. Accessories are like parts. Me missing spare parts who was wearing an accessory earlier today. it's like he's still here. On the way home, on the way home from an outing, I come across some people looking immensely excited. No way. There's gonna be a D pop-up? I thought he only sold online. Yeah, apparently he also has pop-ups every now and again. I heard there'd be one around here. She's a music producer, so she likes music, so she probably enjoys his music. Kiseki! Fuji-san! Well, if it isn't Shakur. Fuji, you haven't seen any stalls selling accessories around here, have you? You mean the D pop-up? I was actually just on my way over there. What's D? D is a popular accessory designer. Oh, okay. Legend has it he once sold out a new release in just 1 minute. No. Save the explanations for later. Let's move. No way, it's really here. This was the perfect time to check the website. Do you buy from him often? I guess so. His accessories have to grow on you like a bit, but once he gets his hooks in you, that's it. That chain earring is one of his, right? Oh my god! How do you know that? How do you know that? I enjoy dressing in a variety of styles, so I'm always checking out different tastes. No kidding. He's selling the ear cuffs. Ah, those are the ones people say sold out in a minute. The silver rings next to them are also very rare. So, do you know what those are right next to them? Yes, that's the limited edition anti-eyebrow and eyebrow set. That's anti-eyebrow and eyebrow. Is that like eyebrow removal and you draw on your own eyebrows? Bunkum none, because my girl Air Shakur is finally having the luckiest unlucky run of her damn life. She's undefeated right now, even after being hit with 99 problems. We win these, Bunkum. It's the 12 trials of Umamusume Air Shakur, and we're hitting all of them. Like in the overall, in like the last 4 streams, but like we're making it out a winner, even if we did just get a booby prize of tissues earlier. Ah. Oh, that's the eyebrow piercing you have. Oh. This takes me back. I went and got the piercing done professionally the very day it arrived. I still haven't gotten an anti-eyebrow piercing done yet, but I'm definitely going to want to. Yeah. I still haven't gotten an anti-eyebrow piercing done yet, but I'm definitely going to one day. Oh. There are even some items for sale today only. And the design! Don't tell me. It matches that necklace he used to sell, right? It does, right? I knew it! I'm surprised you knew that. Must be a hardcore fan. I'm honored by the compliment, but I just happen to have one, so it just clicked. It's a really cool design. No. You might actually be able to pull it off as well. It's limited edition, so this might be your only chance to get your hands on it. Okay, I'll take it. Air Shakur is in a good mood from start to finish, and Fujikiseki and I have a good time shopping with her. I bought more than I expected. I might have gotten a little carried away. Actually, I spent a lot, but it's good that you were able to buy what you wanted. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. It was a necessary expense, so no regrets. You consider the effect that having these will have on my performance. Yes. It was a freaking bargain, if anything. Enjoy your little treats, service crew. You've earned them. Which one are you gonna wear first? Does it matter? I don't have to tell you anyway. That's the only answer I get out of her, but I noticed Air Shakur trying out each of her new accessories over the next few days and looking pleased. I wonder what the other one would have gotten me. I'll take this. Speed was actually the better choice, probably, but like, should add Rainbow Dash. They might one day, Bunkum. Dude, Bunkum. Arknights is having a MLP X MLP. Yeah, Arknights is having an MLP collab. There we go. I was gonna say MLP X MLP, but that's not how that works. Yeah, since you brought it up, I figured you might enjoy that. Rainbow Dash is not one of the horses though. It's Twilight Sparkle, Pinkie Pie, and Applejack are the ones. It's not gonna be for like another 6 months, Bunkum, but heck yeah. In JP, she was 2 years and 2 months after the launch of the next event, which appears to be the 22nd. If you wanna do your own like search, look up Hans.moe, HONSE.moe. That will have a rough schedule on when things that happen in JP should happen in England in global with like the changed schedule. But that's good to know. So yeah, she's a bit further ahead. The only thing she's losing is Rainbow Training. That's yeah. I mean, we haven't won Rainbow Training. We didn't win. We literally won nothing. We won literally nothing at the raffle, which is insane, by the way. But races, it's the results that matter, and our results are kind of cracked. We are a star. I think we're good enough that we don't need to do any more races just to do races. Our skill points could use some bumping up, but Diamond 6 is a G3, so we don't need to do that. Let's do the G2s, but not the G3s. From here, we're gonna do rest. Well rested! I've never gotten this one, apparently. Not bad. Not bad at all. Actually glad you forced me to take a break. Is Shakur in a good mood? She got accessories. She took a break. She's moisturized. She's in her lane. We're back, kids. It's kind of weird seeing her smile like that. Scary even. Look how scary she is.
What?
Hey, the sword unsheathing sound effect. Hey, you. Yes?
Ora.
Cleats look like they're about to fall off. I'm gonna be careful. Oh no! The striking difference in Air Shakur's demeanor when she's well rested captures the attention of the Umamusume around her. It certainly seems she's had a good rest. Oh my god! Sugoi. Sugoi kakoi. Ikemen sugiru. We're about to do the Tenno show. I do kind of want to hit stamina here again. I think it's worth it to hit stamina again here, yeah. That might be where we stop stamina a little bit though, but like, yeah, I think it's fine. I hope they give some rat hamster and MOP skin and not my old man Wynar. Cause they gave it to, that was the Twilight Sparkle one. They gave it to Lynn, right, Rain? Like, I think it's because they already gave one to a Neural family member, Rain, and they were, because like that's the thing is like outside of the Neural family, outside of Casimira specifically, like there aren't that many horses, which it makes sense. They're all like Kuranta are from Casimiras, so they gave one to Narantuya, they gave one to a Neural, and then they could have given one to like Platinum or something, but they might have just been like Platinum has too many skins. Lynn makes sense in a way because they're both purple, but like yeah, it is funny that a rat got a skin over an actual horse. I think we do the Hanshin Daishoten because it will tell us how good we're gonna do in the Spring Tenno show here. Can we double check this real quick to make sure it's not something crazy? It's not something crazy. Good. Do we need to get a skill? We're not, because tomorrow, the next day, will be Inspiration Day. Ashlock. Dude, Uma X Arcanines will never happen, but it'd be so cool to do. Do we have an S in long? I didn't realize that. Dude, maybe I do want to make her a long. Oh, I didn't. I gave her medium skills already. And again, it doesn't matter. We just gotta beat it. But like, oh, with an S in long, we're definitely beating the Tenno show. Oh my god. Tenno show and Arima Keenan are like shoo-ins, I think, now. Gamble. We lost the gamble. Look how happy she is. Chase your friends / parents. Chasing after you, nice. We didn't get the we didn't get Uma squared, which I kind of wanted, but chasing after you might be max hinted right now, which is insane. Yes. Hold on, that was actually technically a new event. So what changed in the Fan Fest? Like, how this event worked last time, we didn't have enough fans because we didn't win, like, some big races there. And, like, Air Shakur, like, we dragged her to the race, or dragged her to the fan fest. We, like, made a deal. Wait, it already changed up here? I don't think... Just for fun, I put together a training schedule for humans once as a thought exercise. I never tested it, though, so sounds like fun, right? That was the trade in the good one? You're not lifting your legs enough. There's no point if you don't. Go do 5 more laps. What? Hang on a second, is that a trainer running? And so I followed the training plan that Air Shakur devised for a few days until 1600-meter trainer race has begun. It completely. So the way this changed and we win is because before we brought Air Shakur and it was just like an awkward, like, there was like one fan of Air Shakur's, but like nothing crazy was happening outside of that. And the way it changes, like, Air Shakur, the deal we make becomes that Air Shakur does makes us do a training regimen, and then we happen to run in the trainer race at the fan fest and we win. There it is. Hey, not bad. Still, there's room for improvement. Start prepping for the next race right now. Listen to me. What's the point in thinking about it next time? In the end, I somehow managed to talk her into joining the fan fest, but it's Air Shakur. I didn't know she comes to this. So this is normal. She comes to these things. Crowd is partying. Trying to give me a shot of motivation. Going back, she left. So nothing in Fan Fest itself changed. It was just that the thing before Fan Fest changed. Insane behavior there. It's not. We've already hit stamina a lot. I think we need another stamina burst, but that's crazy that they keep giving it to me in stamina. I think we go Wit here. Do we? That gets us Cafe. Our power's really high, though. We go Wit. I don't know. Wit feels right. I will not explain it further. If you have questions, send it to my lawyer. What do you mean I got... Wendy, don't say that she sounds bristly. She heard that, apparently. It's one of those days, man. It's one of those days. Hey, what's up, by the way? What's up? Hi, unknown. I don't know how I couldn't parse your name for a second. I said, hi, what's up, what's up? I was Minar's cousins. They're doing good. They're doing fantastic. We're winning every race, but we're losing everything else. It's kind of insane. We can play Bookron to the next. I would expect Granny. Oh, Granny would make sense. Like Granny. When was the last time Granny got a skin? She's one of the. She's like one of, if not the first event ops. Like she feels like she could get some stuff going on there. Whereas Chasing After You is level 4 off, not max off. But I think Chasing After You is really good for Shakur. It's not like crazy good, but it's like this can proc. I think this has a higher chance of marking than Uma squared, honestly. Like, thinking about this is more of a pace ability because it's setting off the pace. When aiming for the front from the mid-pack on the final corner, this actually goes crazy for me. This would... Mid-pack in the final corner is definitely a potential for me. So I think that's a really good skill to look at getting. This is now 4 off. I think we definitely get this. Like, there's a chance, oh, I missed 1 off from it, but corner adept at 4 I think is such a steal. Alright, service crew. Let's do this. This was the race that we didn't win. This is the race that ended our last run. But... let's do it. Everything's new from here on out, service crew. Lock in. They're all so damn strong. My legs are still trembling, but... I'll do better. Even better next time. Oh, did you see the way Air Shakur just glared at Opera O and the others? Oh, scary stuff. It's amazing she held her own against that lineup, though, don't you think? There's something different about her than when she ran in the Japan Cup. She's literally undefeated. I know how the story works, but like she's literally undefeated. And like Opera is just so on top of her game lately. Things are starting to feel kind of stagnant, you know? Even though she's lost both last races she was in. Dolly, are you like gapping really hard? Especially in early races, it's really funny when you just like win by distance. Smatterings of excited chatter drift over to us, but Shakur gives them no attention. It's not enough. Normally, people wouldn't put me on a level anywhere near the big stars. Only including me and the gossip because we all entered this particular Spring Tenno show. And because you won. If I want to do a complete overhaul of my image, I'm going to have to grind him under my heel. And that's exactly what I'll do next time. Doden and Opera are both going to the Takarazuka Kinen. The Takarazuka Kinen is also known as the Spring Grand Prix. It attracts quite a number of spectators that would be a good race for reinventing one's image. Under normal circumstances, this is about the time people would start saying, I don't stand a chance against them. But not this time. Let's give them something to cheer about. We're reinventing our image now. Even though we've been winning the entire time, this can help us like get out from under it and become a new like character in the eyes of people which apparently do not know who I am. They don't know about me. They don't know about us. It's cinema. And the 3 levels of Professor Kircher, not just the one, we got the 3-level version. We're making her senior year, her era, just like it was stated in the the deep tomes. Very, very nice, by the way, Dolly. I want to go speed. We don't have great. Whip might be. Speed does give me a Akabono? Ishiakemono, yeah. Gives me an Akabono a little bit. I think we actually do. Hold on, my agenda. What is the agenda right now? Do recreation. Get her back up to perfect. Or to great, sorry. In Idolmaster, it's perfect is the top level of things. I like that. Dude, look, all I'm saying is that all of my favorite Umas come from around the same generation, which I know there's a lot of different generations here, but like all the best ones are roughly in the Fujikiseki to Shakur era. That's all I'm saying. Wit versus speed, we go speed. We probably should have gone wit actually, because I've definitely not been doing a lot of wit training. But if we can cap speed or get to like over 1,000 speed, over 1,200 speed, I'll be happy with that, right? What's the burst? It's on speed. It's on a double. Yeah, Meguro Keenan, never heard of you. Speed training is now at 5? Ooh, wow. Dude, yeah, Unicup is so insane. Oh my god, I love Unicup so much, it's so stupid. We go wit here because it gets me a little bit of energy, which I can use for here. And I would rather get this, bump up to close to getting C in wit, and then pumping up stuff. Like, I might have to spend the first, like, I might have to, like, I'll do training, rest, training, or I'll do, like, training, rest, wit, and then training here, probably, but, like, let me think. If we rest here, we get to do, like, 3 trainings. It's probably better to rest, actually. Do what I always say and, like, take a break, you've earned it. One of these better not be energy. This takes energy away. I'm at max energy, though. Gives me speed, power, and wit. Versus -1 mood for guts. This stinks, actually. We take the energy, though. The guts is interesting, but this is good for, like, everything else, and I'm okay with taking the energy buff, especially because I'm already maxed out. Nice. Dude, my Keisans have never been more Dory than they are right now. Oh, it's Air Shakur. Hey, should we do it? Come on. Air Shakur! Good luck today! Okay, see you later. That was nice, right? Why are you phrasing it as a question? Because you didn't really look excited about it. Kind of stuff's been happening to me a lot lately. Come to think of it, she's been getting tons more interview requests since the Spring Tenno show. Air Shakur's battle against more obvious difficulty has led to increased exposure, and that might be helping her fans feel more uncomfortable giving their open support. It's proof that people recognize your real worth. It does feel a little late coming, but perhaps your ambitions are close to being realized. Dude, it's about the arc. It's about your character arc, and it's the. I'm getting this weird premonition that everything will change after this race. This is what they call a gut feeling, dude. Aeon reacting to people cheering for her. Whatever it is, it feels weird for some reason. Haven't I always wanted people to recognize my worth? Oh, I can't think about that now. These aren't opponents I can beat with my head in the clouds. I can think all I want after I win. We hit these? Number 1 favorite? Hit it. Opera O is here. Narita Top Red, I believe, is here. Dodo is probably here. I didn't actually look at the other ones. I just saw Opera O. Is this bugged? So sure, I feel like that's bugged. It didn't say Takarazuki Kinen at all. All it said was G1. I think that was broken. I don't remember, like, I don't remember what the Takarazuki Kinen one is supposed to look like, but I think it would probably say Takarazuki Kinen. I somehow didn't realize that both Dodo and Opera have purple eyes, by the way. I wonder if she's gonna be a runaway runner or whatever it's called. Suzuka, I mean. She's runner on though, she might be. I don't know if that impacts me at all, but we still win no matter what. Also, I can't tell if Top Road is here because she doesn't get put in her normal outfit because it's not implemented yet, even though she's cleared in the game and clearly they have one for her. I think that might be her near the end, but I don't know. Yeah, is that her passing me on the inside right now? It looks like it. It looks like, yeah, that she's in the race. Air Shakur, Shomen's Act. No, it's not her. That's not her. Wow. No, this is a random one. Bunko, I'm very sorry they have to go against the protagonists in these races. But, sorry, kid. I already did the math. And you know who wins this? That's right. Yes! Oh my god, I actually wasn't sure. Oh! And Dodo beat Opera too. Her dreams have come true. She's the star. I need to see if she can do special record. I couldn't find it online. I didn't look that hard, in fairness, but... Air Shakur was amazing! She's practically on the same level as Opera O and Dodo, even especially considering that she's beat them all 3 times they've raced so far. I might have underestimated her. I think I'll start cheering for her from now on. Fair weather fan. We'll take you, but like... Accept this praise with an open heart. It is for you, after all. For me. Allow me to extol you as well. Your drive and spirit are truly magnificent, Shakur. I nearly mistook you for a refreshing breeze, coursing by. Oh, sol mio. Shakur, I'm so happy. I'm most glad that, well, that everyone realizes how amazing you are. Air Shakur returns from the race completely lost in thought. That's not it. It's something more. We meander after leaving the venue, in no real rush to get home. After some time, she slowly opens up to me. Basically, I thought I was weak. I wanted to connect with someone, and I thought I needed approval to do that. So I wanted to be understood from the bottom of my heart. Hell, that might even be what I wanted more than anything else. But no matter how loudly they yelled, I figured they were just shrieks. But today it clicked. I don't want any of that. Not likes or props, none of it. In fact, it makes me just as sick as whether people are pushing me away or trying to get in close. Right now, at this point in time, I want to be a force so strong that no one can look away. Force so strong that it leaves everyone shaken and battered.
No.
You told me to be proud of myself, remember? Of course. You were right. The only person who can really be proud of you is yourself. But it doesn't work if you fake it. I'm gonna shut up all the loudmouths, and then I'll be proud of myself. That's the way to go about it, don't you think? So, what are you planning? I'm gonna win on the best stage out there and establish my total, unshakable dominance. I need to be so undeniably astounding that even the thickest idiot will know who's standing on top. Now, which race has the gnarliest lineup? Figure it out, Uri McKinnon. Maybe the Tenno Show, just for funsies, but Uri McKinnon, clearly. I've got it. Going by the data and recent trends, there's one race where the number of the best Umamusume plan to compete. The Autumn Tenno Show looks promising. I guess that works too, yeah, sure. There's only 2 goal races left, I get it, but... Explain. Upperclassmen like Team Opera O and Meisho Dodo are a given, but recently, another runner in Shakur's own year has been making strides. Who? Digital? In her year. Oh, it is Digital! I was like, that's the only other Uma that's like in her year that I would think. Maybe, Fine Motion. I don't know if she's in her year, though. I think Agnes Digital will be competing in the Autumn Tenno Show. You know, the one that taught you how to dance with the fans? Ah, her. Agnes Digital debuted the same year as Air Shakur, has been attracting a lot of attention lately. Because isn't Digital like a surprisingly like strong Uma as well, like in the overall? But I didn't realize. I figured that she was also like a strong in the classic year and strong overall, not just strong in the senior year thing. If that is the case. For she runs on dirt. Oh, maybe that's why. Because she was a dirt racer in probably her junior and classic year, and then she switched turf later on, and then that's because dirt is probably a smaller subset, especially in Japan. For she runs on dirt, then she could be some miles. Now she's entering this Autumn Tenno Show. She just does whatever she wants, doesn't she? What do you mean? Once you see her, you'll know. It's pretty obvious. Anyway, she must have her own reason for competing. Parse did predict the Digital would be in the Tenno Show. The current weather forecast says it'll be pouring and the track will be soft. You can ask for a worse set of conditions. Well, that's what makes it interesting, I suppose. Alright. That makes 2 generations for me to crush. I like the sound of that. Sure, let's go. Sign me up for the Autumn Tenno show. Yeah, as I didn't know this, Wendy, until like the game, like, because I didn't know anything about horse racing until the game came out effectively. But yeah, like all the American bred horses in this game have dirt affinity because in America almost all the tracks are dirt, whereas in Japan almost all the tracks are turf. Round 4 of the Uni Cup is here. We'll be up against an undefeated powerhouse team. But Raisharo knows we trained for this, and she's feeling confident. Oh, this is the new thing they added as well. They added like a special, like, you can be even harder, I guess. Because this should be skipping otherwise. Right? Wait, why did it not skip that? Or is it, yeah, because of the powerhouse part. Are you the powerhouse team? Yeah! Yundi Wave Surge in. What is this? Who the heck are these two? When it become rank 2 or when it become rank 2? We can win that. Who the heck are you two? One of these is technically implemented because she has an outfit. I don't know who you are. Kabano Riki! Oh my god, she's not implemented yet. She will be coming in the game. I know the name. I didn't know that that's what she looked like. They put Kabano Riki in here already. And then who are you? Are you Sakura Laurel? I don't know if you're an actual Uma or not. Everyone else on here is an actual Uma, so I have to imagine you are as well. But I don't know your name as much as I know Kapana Riki. Oh. Win it. Okay. Of course we win these. We need one more. I'm telling you. Yes. Okay. Cool. I'm telling. She doesn't even do the best in her team. Like she's like clearly I'm using her. Clearly I'm friendship boosting her and everything. But I'm telling you, she is consistently like a letter downer. She's such a jobber. Harikite Eko to the dang grave. Harikite Eko to last place, man. Sakura Laurel is mostly manga. Oh, is she not actually implemented then? Do you think this is just like a cameo thing? Also, what manga? From Cinderella Grey? We overcome our previously undefeated rival, winning round 4 of the Uni Cup. Raishar was eager to keep up the momentum and seize victory again in our next bout. Little Kokon and Bitter Glace, however, won't make it easy. After seeing our progress, they are determined not to let us beat them. Cool. That's so many points. Cool. Star Blossom. Huh. Thank you, Wendy. I'm learning things. The Autumn Tenno show attracts the strongest competitors, and summer camp is where everyone hopes to achieve incredible gains in the lead up to it. Originally, I wasn't expecting to rise to the ranks at all. But starting today, it's no longer a futile struggle. No, that's the right attitude. Yeah, I suppose. That said, there's still a limit to how much I can improve. Not like the new generation with their heads full of ambition. Fine Motion! She hasn't really appeared that much, but like, Shakur and Fine Motion I think have like a thing going on typically. What's up? Is it really okay for a sheltered little princess like yourself to be out in this kind of heat? Oh, quit that, Shakur. You know I'm debuting, don't you? Okay, so she is younger. The string's attached, right? You mean there's a condition? Because she's from Ireland, right? Is that the condition? You know I'm an exchange student, right? I have permission to race for 3 years and then I have to return. But I intend to enjoy the time I've been given to the fullest. That's why I'd be so happy if we could race each other here at camp, Shakur. Please, and thank you. I'm actually interested in it. I wonder, like, where the relationship comes from in real life, because I assume there's a real life connection between the two. But them being, like, this far apart, she's in her senior and she's just debuting feels interesting. Unless they were, like, training partners, maybe? Like, housed at the same, farm and they trained against each other, effectively. Although she talks about her situation casually, I wonder how it feels to know that the end is coming from the very beginning. Not only that, you two are kind of similar, huh? How so? In what way? You both seem to know your fate. She actually knows and fully grasps her future, but in a completely different way than me. She's already accepted hers. You mean she's purposely not trying to change it? Exactly. Not like it's anything to do with me, though. At any rate, even if you take one person out of the equation, there's an endless amount of people to replace them. Make sure you take a good look around the camp. Gathering data isn't a walk in the park, so try and pull your way, okay? Good energy going into this, let's do it. Do we do wit here? Getting speed is solid. I mean, we're at 1,000 already, which is really nice. This new Unicup is insane, by the way. Oh my god. I go wit here. Okay, it's all nice. Spear person power. That's crazy. Yeah, do this one. You gotta wait. The triple rainbow? If I do that, I need to do wit on the last day. I think I'm okay with that, though. Yeah. I'm very okay with that, I think. And now I probably don't need to do speed for the rest of the like, session, theoretically. Like, I'm not capped out, sure, but, like, just objectively speaking, I don't think I need to do it. It's the final day of summer camp, and Air Shakur continues to train until the very last second. We should probably head back now. Shakur?
Yeah?
I was just thinking. Last time we came here was after the Japanese Derby. We've changed. You and me both. I have too. I almost keeled over last year. It means you must have learned something. According to Parsay's calculations, I had a 0% chance of making it this far. But stack enough 0.01 millimeter increments and you'll get 1 millimeter eventually. Once you reach 1 millimeter, the way you compile the rest is up to you. That's freedom. In that case, you can still grow even stronger. Compiling is your specialty, right? Well, guess you could say I'm used to it. Forgive my impertinence, Your Highness, but I fear you might hurt yourself if you focus so intently. And while I appreciate your concern, I assure you I can handle this much without issue. I want to savor this wonderful sensation a little longer. It feels like my heart is riding the wind and soaring far into the unknown. That is to say, one more lap and I'll call it a day. She really loves running, doesn't she? Yeah. Not as much as carrying out her duty, apparently. Her duty, huh? I believe that if I do what I must, the two of us will see eye to eye one day. So annoying. I wonder if Air Shakur views fine motion as resigning herself to fate. In truth, I don't know anything for sure right now. However, if there's anything she doesn't like, she deals with it. On that note, you could explain your point of view to her, you know? She might change her mind when she sees what you do now. 0% chance that happens. Zilch. Although, she did. Anyway, it'll be a pain if she sees us here. Let's go. And so ends Shakur's senior year summer camp. Dude, this is actually cracked. I don't think I've ever had this many, like, high up levels. I love the Unicup so much. It makes me feel so good. The number goes up so hard. We have nothing else to do, really, so I think we do rest here. This might be an overkill on resting. Nope, perfect. Okay, cool. Do I burn it on? It gives me a lot of skill points. It does give me a lot of skill points. It almost feels bad to burn it here, but like, I kind of want to. Also, look at her! This is peak. That's so peak. I love the glasses push-up one. She looks so good in them. We already have full energy, so we don't need to do either of these. This could get us power and lose speed and give us slow metabolism, so I'm just gonna go safe and just grab the 5 skill points. I low-key want to pop the guts one. I think the power one's better. Power, yeah. Alright, what do we got? Do we get Condor's Fury? I think it's a really good skill. Did we ever get Professional Curvature? I think we did. I think I already have it. We should probably get Movement Flash, because that's really good. We can get any of these, by the way. They're all insane. Probably want to grab Movement Flash because it's just a good gold skill. But would I rather get something else instead? This is a medium and this is a long to end the day. Increase velocity when passing another run in mid-race. Oh, that's just the perfect. It's just the increase of ramp up. Oh, give me that 100% then. Dude, It's On is insane. Yeah, do that in Condor's Fury, sure. We'll see if we can try to get Movement Flash as, like, the next thing to get. Hit it, quit it. Today is the day of the Autumn Tennis Show, and it's been raining since morning. Pray tell, Rain, for whom do you send your glittering droplets down? But of course, it is for the sake of making me shine and sparkle. Oh no, I hope I don't slip and fall. Falling is not an issue, so long as you get up again each time. You will do that, yes? I trust you'll chase me down with grace and beauty. Yes, I will. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. So precious. They're so opposite of each other. What a cold glare. Look at me, bobbing my face with my otaku nonsense. Bad Digiton. Upholding proper decorum is like the first rule of being a simp. Well, don't you worry. I'm a big simp for you too, Shakur. And? I didn't ask. I don't need people watching me on a whim. I'll make them look. You're no exception. In that case, apologies for being so forward, but please allow me the honor of gazing upon your visage from the front of the pack. Are declaring yourself the victor, are ya? No. Bold move, but beats the fangirl worship nonsense. Showdown between the two of us will make for an interesting rebuttal. Let's see which one of us will be the face of our generation. Hit it. I don't know anything about Digiton outside of the fact that she is a dirt/turf runner. Oh my god, it's Turbo! When did they add Turbo to the races? You don't get to pull her until like next year, right? Cool. I feel like she might have been in here for a while, honestly. I just forgot. This race has got everything. It's got Opera and Dodo. It's got Digiton. It's got TT. You think they just slipped her in the quality of life patch? Alright. Undefeated Triple Crown champion Air Shakur. Let's do this.
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Oh, Groove is here too! Oh, and I was Scarlet! Digitan hitting the twin turbo right off the bat, that's insane, by the way. Digitan stole stuff from twin turbo like immediately. It's on proccing that early is kind of insane. I don't know if we wanted that early or not, but I'll take it. Elated as well. It's a medium race. It's not that bad, honestly. Like, we're almost halfway through already. This is about where we could theoretically proc Chasing You. Doesn't look like we're gonna proc unless it procs like later on. Yes, Chasing After You. Sick, sick, sick. Very good. Haha. Counter 3, nice. That's both the unique skills that I bought. Like this is insane. Let's hit the Shakur skill just for good measure too. 3, 2, 1, and that'd been insane if it proc there. But we don't need it because we're that good. I'll make him look, man. We got the double Tenno show too! I'm just not realizing, did I miss the... Does anyone know what the Spring Senior Triple Crown is? I might have missed that. Have a good night, Gashi. Oyasumi. I had the Takuzuki-Kinen and the Spring Tenno show, but I feel like I missed another race. It would have been like here. Oh crap, how'd this happen? My eyes glued on Air Shakur the entire race, even though I came here to cheer on Dodo. Me too. Man, this is so not fair. All eyes on me! The way she ran, it was like you couldn't help but look at her. She was just so much larger than life.
Yes.
Good. That's what I want to hear. They're so damn noisy, but all the better that they are. Got my eye on an even bigger race than this. I want to kick up a racket so loud, even people who don't care about racing get swallowed up in the frenzy. This is cool, actually. I'm seeing how this will turn. At the beginning of the game, at the beginning of her career, it was like the crowd's noise was just like, you know, a racket. It was just like, damn, this noise in my head, this buzzing, droning noise, and it's something to be like shut it out. I don't want it. But like the big revelation's gonna be, especially when you consider the music producer part of her, is that the crowd, like the noise is gonna be like, yeah, I want it to be an even bigger racket. It will turn into an audience. It will turn into like the crowd of people at like a music concert or at like it itself will turn from noise into music. Just hearing the crowd. That's a cool little arc in a way. That's a cool little changing of the recontextualizing a piece of what's happening in the story. It's basic stuff, but I'm a sucker for basic stuff. Next stop, Yuri McKinnon. Time to bring the storm. Bring the storm? I cured her of her tinnitus. She listens to all this loud music. She keeps going to concert without earbuds, by the way. Like, so screwed. If you're going to a concert, bring earbuds. Like, it sounds insane, but if you've never been to one before, it's very loud. Like, you gotta wear earbuds, or else you're gonna get, like, permanent hearing damage. Oh my gosh! Just look at Shakur standing in the rain, racewear plastered against her wet skin, her face dark and brooding, her brain plotting. Oh, what beauty, what grace! She's so cool, right? Well, yeah, that's Dodo, what did she just say? I don't think I've ever seen Shakur look that happy. She's so cool. Ah! The bond between roommates, it's too much! Oh, that's right, they're roommates. Huh? Digital? Where'd she go? She just disappeared.
Yeah.
It's not uncommon to lose oneself before a superior work of art. In fact, her disappearing upon my arrival is but one of the many natural laws of this world. Oh, so that's what happened. But this is not a time for celebration, Dodo. An unwanted intruder has infiltrated our stage. I would not fault her if she were only seeking to seize the leading role, but no. She plans to destroy our production entirely. That's sick. This is a great recontextualization of what she sees this as. That's awesome. We must make it crystal clear who the lead and her ever-worthy rival truly are, the Urimakinen. Because, like, yeah, Shakur doesn't want to, like, play in the way this is going out. She doesn't want to be like, oh, I'm going to rival against these two. No, Shakur just wants to be her own thing. Which will, like, yeah, put these two behind. Because it's not like making it a menage a trois deal. It's making it a Shakur is now in the lead. We don't care about this rivalry anymore. It's cool. Okay. I must witness this myself at the very front of the Urimakinen. My reputation as an Umamusume depends on it. Air Shakur laughs alone as she stands there, soaked with rain. Despite the gloomy weather, she looks dazzling. Knowing her, she definitely has what it takes to force her way into everyone's hearts. We're going to the Urimakinen. Parse originally predicted that I wouldn't run there, but after all these deviations, I have no choice. I've got to show everyone who the real deal is. And so, we set our sights on the Urimakinen. This is a one-horse show, baby. Put her on stage. Have her read the phone book. Oh, Shakur, welcome back. I watched your race live. You were so cool. You inspired me to work even harder in preparation for my debut. Oh, she didn't even debut this year. It's gonna be next year. I only have so much time, so I need to make every single one of my races count. Is that all? What do you mean? Never mind. Shakur, is there anything I can do for you?
No.
Come watch me run the Urimakinen in person. Knowing how eager you are to please, I assume you'll be more than happy to honor my request. Right, Princess? Why, yes, of course, but why do you need me there? Simple. I need a witness. You're so determined to sacrifice your own happiness to obey your fate, so watch me overthrow mine. Just what in the world are you thinking? About myself, from start to finish. But just maybe, once I do this for myself, maybe I'll finally have the capacity to look you just maybe, once I do this for myself, maybe I'll finally have the capacity to like you too. Look forward to it. Alright, we're clearing both of these races. We're keeping the Japan Cup, of course, because I think that's Senior Triple Crown as well. No. We're just gonna try to get some stuff in here where we can, but we'll just do these two. We're at good energy, so we'll just try to do something here. My cap is 1328. The wit cap on Unity is insane, actually. This gives me Fuku Spear Burst. We'll do Guts to get Fuku. Hey. Hey, the last of her uniform events. I should do it. One day, Air Shakur shows up in my office with a large cardboard box. Shakur, what is this exactly? It's yours. Keep what you want and chuck whatever you don't. I don't really understand, but I accept it for now and then check the contents. Everything is still sealed. Seems she hasn't touched any of it since it was delivered. The contents are absolute chaos. At first, I think it's just crammed full of junk food, but then I noticed some healthy organic food mixed in there too. There are health drinks with no scientific backing, mixed in with the latest scientific magazines. I also find what appears to be a child's towel as well as a stylish handkerchief. It's this assortment of seemingly random items, something catches my eye. Is this a care package from like a fan or something? Or like a bunch of care package? A photo. It shows a youthful yet frail Umamusume cradling a child in what looks to be a bar. There's a message on the back of the photo. What? That's right. It's all from my mom. Oh, mother care package. My curiosity gets the best of me a few days later, and Air Shakur lightly acknowledges it was a gift from home. This is like, you can get this anytime, I think, right? Effectively. I don't know if the training events the uniform events have to be in order, but like, this is like perfect thematic timing for this. It's all about what I expected. Man, she's so pathetic. Your mom? She just wants to give that appearance of being a parent. That's why there's no rhyme or reason to what she sent. I mean, a kid's towel and a baby picture. Imagine that's her way of saying she wants things to go back to how they used to be. Before I was old enough to know any better, my mom dressed me up in whatever she liked. Just misses the days when I went along with everything like a good little girl. This is not her typical tone. I can gather from her open aggression that there's a deep rift between her and her mother. If I tell her about the message, it might just add fuel to the fire. What's the message? The message on the back of the photograph of the two reads, at the very least, tell me what you want me to do. Try to understand my feelings. I can't even remember the last time we spoke properly. You think she'd take the hint by now that I'm through with her? Besides, she was the first to throw in the towel. She should have just ended it there. A possible reason for all the random items strikes me. She may have no idea what Air Shakur actually needs. This could be the result of her agonizing over every possibility. Try to understand my feelings. I imagine this might be a plea for not only understanding, but for a chance to speak. Yeah, it seems like she doesn't get you, but... But what? It could be a sign that she wants you to do something. She wants to do something for you. Yeah, right. And even if that was the case, I don't need her forcing anything on me. Not wanting to intrude any further, I decided to change the subject. At any rate, she sure sent a bunch of stuff. I really want to know where the photo was taken. I really want to know where the photo was taken. I really want to know where the photo was taken. This is not what you should do here, I think, especially when she seems like she doesn't want to, like, bring it up. But, like... This is not what I should be doing, but... my own curiosity is getting the better of me, even though this might be bad for me. Even though this is probably, like, this is probably actually antagonistic towards Air Shakur. I feel like there's a chance that this might be a really good, interesting plot read, so, YOLO. Just some bar she used to work at. So she was a bartender. As if she could do that without making a mess of everything. No, she was a singer. I'm so glad I picked this option. She sat in the corner and sang for everyone while they drank. So her mother was a singer. And then she's a music producer! So her mother was a singer. I'm interested in hearing more, but Air Shakur doesn't seem to want to continue the discussion. I take another look at the photo. Her mother has a gentle look about her, while Air Shakur looks like she was as uncompromising as a kid as she is now. You sure were cute. All kids look more or less the same at that age. Just look at that outfit. Freaking Frill City. I hated it so much that it tore to shreds one day and when she wasn't around. Her crying her eyes out after. I wish she cried. Looking right at me with tears streaming down her face. I couldn't stand it. I wonder if Air Shakur and her mother will have a chance to talk sometime in the future. Wow. Kind of came out of nowhere there. And the sad part is, I don't think we're going to get a conclusion to that. Since that was the outfit event. That's not any tie-in to the main thing. That's insane. That was a great event, though. We're not skipping the Japan Cup, but I just want to see. This would have been... Wait. I got a U. Holy shit. This really is easy. Dude, Unicup is so free. They were not kidding that Unity do be cupping. This is a non-important race, so we just win these. Yeah, we're a legend. Easy. Dude, Mother Uma's. You get her. You get King Halo's mom, which is, you know, an absolute villain of an Uma mother. Those are the only two I know off the top of my head. Special Week has a mom, but Special Week's mom is a human. Her Uma mother died early on, and so she was adopted by a human. That's from the anime. Ogre Cap has a father. I don't know about the mother. I think we just either wit or we do wit because this will get Fuji up, and also I want to see Shakur in the glasses again. Look at her. The holiday season is at its peak. Although the mood throughout campus is festive, Air Shakur seems unaffected. The Yuri McKinnon is just around the corner, so she's putting the final touches on Parsay's model. Even with Air Shakur's fate overturned, Parsay continues to be an important partner to her. I'll confirm. Oh, is this a bug? Rare Uma L. I'll confirm the details with her later. Let's see. What can I do? I probably still haven't been able to become the ideal partner for Air Shakur. Another rare Uma bug. But I've never given up trying. Or I guess I probably still haven't been able to become the idea partner. I mean, idea partner is a thing, but it should be ideal, I'm pretty sure. At least I know what she likes. Seeing as it's a special occasion, I pick up a small gift for her in hopes of conveying the feelings I usually can't. Done already? Yeah. It's almost sorted. I think all that's left is for me to give you my report. Sorry for making you wait. I had to run a quick errand.
Yeah.
It's fine, but let's get started. We don't have time to waste. Essentially, Manhattan Cafe is the one to watch out for. Cafe! I can't let the race develop favorably for her. I'll pull away on the final stretch. What about the older runners? They're obviously a threat, but not as much as before. Everyone's got to pass the torch at some point. Well, that's what they say. Actually, I thought I was going to skip a generation. Never planned to compete in the Yuri McKinnon this year. I ran it once before and lost. What? In her dreams? We didn't run it last year, I just realized. We should have ran it last year. I ran it once before and lost. That was... Well, I thought that was game over for me. And after that... They're just making stuff up now, what? But now, I come out on top in every simulation, no matter what conditions I set. You okay? I was just thinking... Why was Parsay trying to lead me down such a hard road? Why was it trying to lay that fate on me? Her question is sincere, but there's no clear answer. Though, one thing comes to my mind. They say gods don't dish out trials that can't be overcome. The 12 trials! The prophecy!
だな。
I've heard as much. Don't they also say that they always provide a way out or something? Real funny. So what, the gods overrated me?
たく。
What a joke. That's divine favor, they can keep it.
よーし。
I'll show them what I'm made of. On the greatest and most terrible stage. And what if they still favor you? I'll laugh in their stupid faces and brush them aside. As many times as I need to. Air Shakur lets out a big laugh. Knowing how she is now, I know her laughter is genuine. I wonder what Parse thinks of the current you. Parse's just a program. Okay. Then, what about you?
Huh?
What about me? Do you have anything you want to say to Parse?
たく。
What the hell are you blabbing about? Of course not. I guess not, huh? Parse and Air Shakur are bound by some sort of special connection. At least it feels that way to me. Even now, I still don't think Parse was wrong. We're just different. It's hard to explain. I really was fated to lose by 7 seniors, then fail in my senior year. There was no way I was going to just sit back and accept it. But if this is the result of sticking to your guns, if I can review the equation and be confident there was no mistakes, then that is the solution. So, if I were to tell Parse something, it would be... Right now, there's not a single person who doesn't know my name. And not only that, they'll never forget it either.
やってやるよ。
And I'll prove it at the Urimi Keenan. That's all. And so, our peaceful evening draws to a close. Shakur's present! After much deliberation, I opted to get her something she could use, so I picked out a few cans of her favorite coffee. She probably won't want them anyway. I guess it's fine. Thinking that, I go to put the coffee away, only to find a single piece of candy left in their place.
Ah, いい気分だ。
Dude, this is so peak. This isn't even the last. We still have to do the Uni Cup after this. Do I want anything right now? Give me Moonlight. Do you already have Moonlight? Or is it too expensive for me? Where's Moonlight? It's too expensive for me. Hold off on stuff then. We don't need it.
ここまで。
Let's win this. Woo! Ah, top road! Show us a victory for the ages! You're the gutsiest, most amazing runner I know, Dodo. You can definitely win this. It's all you, Opero. This racetrack is all yours to reign over. Cafe, take down the older runners. Run for Tachion's sake, too. You're the future. Dude. The lore. Oh, Tachion! With a lineup like this, I wonder how Air Shakur is gonna fare. She may be the best in her year, but that's not saying much since she's the only one who shows any promise. Not counting Digitown, that is. Shakur, you can win this. You're the best. Wow. So this is the Urimi Keenan. Feels like a festival. The energy is to be expected considering how emotionally invested both the racers and the spectators are in this race.
素晴らしい。
You have the makings of a great race. You have the makings of a great racer too. Fine. Who knows? Maybe you'll be on the track instead of in the stands next year. You really think so? Running in a race as lively as this would make for a wonderful memory. That's assuming you could leave it as just a memory, but it's a nice thought, I suppose.
あのね。
I'm only here to watch Air Shakur. I have to capture every last one of her feelings. Well, now, let's see how she does. So freaking loud. Can't believe I can hear them from in here. You should try listening to what they're actually saying.
Huh?
Why? It's probably just garbage. Only one way to know for sure. Air Shakur slowly closes her eyes, pricks up her ears, and listens to the voices around her. The noise is unraveling into separate threads. I hear anticipation, doubt, passion, and ire in their voices.
Oh.
See. So that's all it was. Dude, the music swell? None of it's worth my time. There's no point wasting energy even shutting it out. None of it means anything to me. The annoyance and tension in her are gone, and Air Shakur looks completely at ease. I guess she's found her resolve. She's made it this far by standing her ground and facing reality. All that's left for me is to watch over her till the end. Yes?
What?
Got something to say, don't ya? Well, spit it out. I'm all ears. Go do what you came here to do. Not that.
No.
That's what I gotta do anyway. I'm asking what you want. What do you want me to do? What do I want Shakur to do? Dreams alone could change anything. Don't you think that would have already happened? But you'd think everything I've done so far has been for naught, and I should just give up and accept my fate. I need to be so undeniably astounding that even the thickest idiot will know who's standing on top. I know exactly what I want her to do. Go show them. The little, like, eyebrow movement there. Prove that you're the real deal. Shut it, Captain Obvious. I was gonna do that anyway. Kawaii! Kawasugiru. It's so weird having a U in a stat, by the way. It does not feel real. So yeah, we got Shakur. Cafe is in fact the second most dangerous, then Opera, then Dodo. Then you get like Oguri, NTR. I see Golshi in here. Diwa Hayaide. Doesn't matter. We win these. Da-na-na-na. Sorry.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。3番人気はこの子です。テイエムオペラ王。2番人気を紹介しましょう。マンハッタンカフェ。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこのウマ娘。
Yes, different horse. Different blonde horse.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Air Shakur, the most winningest horse ever. Just gotta win one more, and then 3 more after that, but that doesn't count.
先行争いは14番テイエムオペラ王、4番注目のエアシャカール。少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
間もなく第4コーナー。
She's falling behind, but that's because she wants to see the entire track. Like, she's in last place, but that's expected right now. She's an in closer, and she knows how to close. Oh, it's on?
名称怒涛ビワハヤヒで内から行く。2番続いている。さらに3番大きく離れてエアシャカール。内からマンハッタンカフェ。外から行くゴールドシップ。少し後ろから成田トップロード。少し離れて1番。外には11番。そしてその内からいたのは7番。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭14番。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました4番3番手ビワハヤヒで少し離れて名称怒涛差がなくテイエムオペラ王。さらに内から2番外目をついて3番1馬身
It's a long race. It's a long race. Only about now hitting the midway. If we're lucky. Oh, yeah, Professor Kosher. Nice, nice, nice. We should be seeing, if we're lucky, we're going to see Condor's Fury and or Chasing After You soon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, nice. Good timing. Looks like we're not getting either of the other unique skills. We're a little bit boxed in. I'm a little bit worried about that, but boxed in means we're going to be close to the rail. Obviously, when we're on the 4th corner, everyone spreads out, so we can probably sneak through. I see the potential opening up between Cafe and Gold right there. Condor's Fury does proc. Oh my god, yeah, we just burst out through the middle. We got it. It's so in there. It's off! If someone passes you during the race, you steal some of their stuff. Level 6 proc. I believe highest level you can get. They're calling her the strongest Uma ever. The strongest Uma ever to grace Ace Windfall's team. Wins by the 7. Cinema won by 7 lengths in her first race. Won by 7 lengths in her last race. The only way this would be better if she was also racer number 7, but I like only so much luck. The goat of all goats is here. Air Shakur won? She actually did it? I can't believe she crushed the best of the best from 2 whole generations. Does that mean she's the star of the year? That's wild. That was one amazing run. Really something else, Shakur. Jeez, forget everyone else. My eyes were on Air Shakur the whole time. I see. So this is the world of your creation. Maybe I should take back what I said about it being too beautiful. Shakur, I've never seen that look in her eyes before. I wonder what dwells within that fiery gaze of hers. Tachyon, do you think it would have been better if I hadn't come today? I couldn't say, but your path has long since been set in motion, whether or not you choose to attend today. And now she has a hold on you. That's all. Shakur. What is their story? I need to look this up afterwards now. I knew there were like they were characters that had a connection with each other, but I don't. It's so fate aligned, but it's clearly not in Shakur's story. It's in Fine Motion's story, whatever it is.
Yes.
That's right. Make some noise. Yell your lungs out. Burn the sight of me in your retinas. That's as much as I'll let you do. Air Shakur places her hand on her chest.
No.
Were you watching? You hear that? You've lost. And then... Air Shakur doesn't say anything to me, but just by meeting her gaze, I can instantly pick up on her unspoken message. Speed went up by 2 to new heights, because the cap actually rose as well. Interesting. That's really cute too, that the last thing is just you having an unspoken like message with her, and the game doesn't even tell you what the message is. That's peak. Oh, this isn't even the end. Hold on, this is the end. Training event is a new day. Oh wow, because I won. This is like I won everything. This is like a bonus thing. This is a bonus event. Air Shakur has become a sensational success after winning the Autumn Tenno Show, Japan Cup, and Arima Keenan. So she won the Autumn Triple Crown. However, this also means...
No.
Well, that's it for my Twinkle Series goals. Time to recalculate my numbers to figure out what I should do now. In other words, I'll be disappearing for a while. Wait, what do you mean? Well, Parsec could use an update. This project demands complete focus, and the Academy isn't the place for that. I'm not asking you to cover me while I'm gone, it's just... I'm promise to keep you in the loop at the very minimum, and I don't like breaking my word. Have you told anyone else? Huh? Who's everyone? Anyway, I said my piece. Later. There are things only she can do. Incomprehensible to anyone else. She goes completely off radar after that, but I trust her to come back. A few days later, oh my god! Because even though she doesn't have connections with people, people have connections with her in a way, right? She's left an impact on them. She's burnt herself into their retinas in a way that's hard for them to like not be aware that she exists. A few days later. I demand you take me to Shakur, villain. I know you've hidden her away somewhere, but I need to hear her manner of speech once more to complete my newest opera. Now, hurry me to her side this instant. Shakur, please come home. She must have gotten tired of me. I know I have a lot, or rather, I know I have nothing but flaws, but I promise to fix them all. They're roommates too, so that hurts even harder for her. I can't seem to organize my thoughts properly without Air Shakur. Cafe refused to engage with me earnestly. I can't make sense of your high-level talk. Besides, it's perfect for splitting conversation time with Shakur. Look, I'm not saying this generation, like late 90s, early 2000s was full of winner designs and Umas in general, but like literally every single one of these is like a 10 out of 10 like hitter in the grand Uma scheme of things. Is Air Shakur alright? I haven't seen her around lately, so I've been worried. I do hope she's okay. Shakur! It seems everyone's first instinct upon realizing that they can't get in touch with Air Shakur is to come running to me. I wonder how she'd react if she saw all of them like this. It's the waves, Wendy, it's the waves. Oh no, what should we do? What if she never comes back? Don't worry, she'll be back soon. Is that fine? Is that right, trainer? What do you mean by soon? There's one place I know she can't keep away from for long, which means she'll certainly turn up soon. But she certainly is inconsiderate to make everyone worry so. She really doesn't understand anything, does she? I think we ought to teach her a lesson. What? What? Gather around, everyone. I have an idea. What? I can feel my thinking getting sharper, clearer. It's so comforting to submerge myself in the world of binary numbers where everything becomes instantly clear and consistent. But what is this itching, needling feeling inside me? My mind is beyond sated, but my body is starving for something. I want to keep working, but I want to run so damn bad. We've been waiting for you, Shakur. Shakur. What are you doing here? And why'd you bring Fine?
Nanda?
The hell? Why am I back at the academy? I don't remember coming back. With the music in the background too, this is a good track. A little piano action. You must have lost yourself entirely in your thoughts. I knew you couldn't resist running for long. After all, the thing that drives you is your fixation on winning. Everyone is ready and waiting to race you again. Dodo, Opera-O, Top-Row, Digital, and me, of course. But I'll only run with you again on one condition. And what's that? You must think about what you've done. What? You made us all terribly worried about you. You need to think about that. What I chose to do has nothing to do with any of you. Oh, but it does. And you're responsible for making us feel this way. We're all friends now, after all. What? Listen, I never asked you to be... It doesn't matter whether you asked for it or not. You bear responsibility for your very existence, and you must understand that you live on in the hearts of others. Someone who runs as incredibly as you cannot simply disappear into the ether. You must understand the weight and importance of your own being. That's my condition for you. Well? I didn't know you thought so highly of me. You're the one who made me hold you in such high regard. Now, what do you have to say for yourself? Sorry for going AWOL. That'll do. I'm gonna head back to the track first. Come join us once you're ready. Oh, and let's go get some ramen. Like we promised, okay? The limited time flavors will be gone soon. Damn it. My plans. So I'm doing the rest of the calculations at the academy. I'm sure you'll be fine. I still don't get what fine means by understanding the weight of my own being, though. Seems like she's got you on a short leash.
What?
Excuse you. Not a pet, you know. No, but what happens next time? Next time you can tell anyone who looks like they want to give me a headache that I do whatever I want. Power went up by 27! That's a huge power spike. I'm gonna end up. No, you. Do not the Shakur. Oh wait, we're gonna get an empowered version of Bitter Glace of Team Zenith. There we go. Despite Team Zenith's overwhelming presence, Taiki Shell and the others are undaunted and determined to win. Team Carrot, let's go. This is gonna be a powered up version of them. Will I get to like choose between normal and powered up, or is it just powered up? Oh, it is just powered up. Oh, cool. Yo, what's up, Canadia? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Hey, Windfall, finding by Extraordinary at your service. Canadia, Raiders, congratulations. You're just in time. We have suffered through the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune because I've gotten really unlucky in this run. We missed 2 really good procs on our training. We got the tissues as our prize, but we've won every single dang race there is. We've overturned fate itself. We've laughed in the face of the gods themselves as they try to shut down Air Shakur and me, Ace Windfall, in this run. We are currently undefeated. We're winning so hard. You can take your destiny and your fate into your own hands. Let this be a lesson to you, Raiders. And Canadia, how was your mech break? Or the, yes, mecha break. I was right. Okay. Hi. What's up, Canadian? What's up, Nichibo Netro? What's up, Disclaimer Games? What's up, Ken? Happy late birthday, I believe, by the way, Ken. Hi. Everyone, hi. Oh, and of course, Canadian Raiders, if you need a raid and run, by all means, please do. Oh, feel free to stick around. We're almost done. We just need to knock it out of the park. You guys missed the fun idol story and Air Shakur, my Umamusume story, but like, hey, we still win this. We might have won, but we can win more, you know what I mean? Hit it. Listen to that music. Hit me with it. Okay. Hold on. She pulled it out when it mattered. Actually terrifying to lose the first 2 there. Dude, my jobber pulled through. Nice, by the way, Canadia. We take our fate into our own hands. We change the if the gods above deal us cards, we throw them back in their face and we pull the aces out of our sleeves. Am I right? Nice. Dude. I would go to the concert, but Air Shakur does not have vocals in this concert, so we're skipping that. Ha ha ha. We can skip this part. Dude. I love you, Cup man. Thank you, Nichiwatsu. Also, thank you for the drink as well. Raiders, I cannot explain to you enough if you do not know, but legit, this is the third Air Shakur run we've done. The first one got deleted because it was done before maintenance. The second one was in the Euro Cup, and I just kind of forgot how the Euro Cup works. And now, only now are we able to like get to this point. And I got a U and an S right now. Unity Cup is so free, and/or we're really lucky outside of the fact that we had really terrible luck. Like, it's kind of crazy. We're kind of moving in ways that did not think were even possible back in the olden days. You know what I mean? I think we rest here, actually. We either rest or we go for wit. I think we rest here. I want to rest. That way we get 2 trainings later on. Because we get 3 trainings and 3 races here. So I think, as weird as it is, we rest here. We get the full cover. Perfect, okay. What is this? What you've achieved with your team is truly incredible. It's because we did the Unity Cup stuff, right? So touching. Unity Cup Ultimate Guide. What does that do? The thoughtful gift from Tazuna gets the team extra fired up to win the Unity Cup. Wait, what? I thought we just won the Unity Cup. No! The Unity Cup is the... Right, you fight against Team Zenith, but then technically this entire last thing is also the Unity Cup. I forgot how this works. Nice. Wait, you could have gotten more levels for It's On? Oh, I didn't know that. We're buying a Moonlit whatever, by the way. Moonlit Flash. Wait, did I really need to get in closer straightaways? Both versions get Moonlit Flash? That's insane. That explains why it's so expensive, though. Wow. Cool. Hit it. Let's do this. We're gonna skip both the qualifiers, but we will watch the final one because of course we will. But of course we win these. Dude, I'm so happy! They're calling her the best Uma to ever grace this land. I don't think we need more speed. Like, a lot of people will probably say you need to get to cap, but I don't know why I would want to get to cap. Like, I guess when you're comparing yourself to other, like, when you're doing trials, yeah, you want the most speed. So if everyone's gonna be cap, you should also be cap, but like... I don't know. I'm going stamina. I like Fuji Kiseki too much. And also, I think I get lucky, and I think Fuji gets the super proc on the final training. I believe in the play, trust me. When I'm right, you guys are gonna be so stunned. I don't know if there's anything to get here. I think I wait and I just buy stuff at the end. I don't think I need anything at this point, honestly. Need more stamina in PvP? Perfect, then. I saw into the future and I knew exactly what I needed to do before then. Perfect. Hit it. I do, especially for having a plus 30% thing, I agree. I definitely have not trained wit as much as I probably could have. What is like the standard for like wit? Back in the day it was like 400. And now she's like 600, which I thought 600 was still pretty good. I was right, by the way. This is not even Kiseki. I was wrong. I lied. I'm a big fat liar. Yeah, thoughts? We can either do wit to get to past 600. We're gonna get past 600 with the stats from winning the last race anyway, though. It's like 1,000? Oh! What does wit help with outside of proccing skills? Did they change how other things worked? I guess it's skills. Also, theoretically, you get less rushed, right? That's also a wit-based thing. I figured guts might be more important just for dueling. So you're thinking wits over stamina, even though stamina has the burst here? I think for this, I'd probably go stamina just for the burst, but overall, like, in theory, I would want close to 1,000. Like, yeah, like, the stat inflation in the game kind of goes crazy. Oh, you're right. It's not just winning, but yeah, it is about just proccing, because the way Teen Titans works is with actual points. So just winning by 1 isn't anything. You want to get, theoretically, all 3 of your Umas in first, second, and third, and for them to all proc, like, Silver and gold skills specifically. Yeah. Just honestly, for some reason I can tell the level of competition has gone up, Lahives, because I was like pretty solidly a class 5er, but the last couple weeks I've been like falling in and out of class 5. Like, I don't think I'm a class 6er. How many classes are there? 6, or are there like 7 or 8? But like, at the very least, I want to be a class 5er. That's a very comfortable thing. So maybe I do it. No, I mean, in the grand scheme, yes, but I think I do this just because this also gives me more skill points. I'll take the L, that's like a lowercase L. Can't maintain class 6. Oh, dude, real. I have trouble maintaining 5, and I was like, I don't know, I figured like 6 would be like the dang lies. It does get bigger as it goes on, I imagine then. Like classes, what, 1 through 3 or 4 are probably fairly small because the people who actively play are, you know, actively playing, and so they keep building up their stuff. So that makes it so the higher classes are a bit more, they're larger, but they're also more cutthroat in that way. All right, it's winter, it's rainy, the ground is soft, but you know what? Doesn't matter. We go in, we win. Our third favorite? Hold on, what are you talking about? Is it because of my wit? Dude, I smoke her. What are you talking about? Okay, she does got a lot of gold skills on me. What's this? Start 11 racers, light race, late surger. This is a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of gold skills. Okay. I was like, the stats wise, I kind of cook her. Her wit and guts are a little bit higher than mine, but not that much higher than mine. Where's Glace? There's my girl, still bad guy. I win still. It's called All Eyes on Me. I'm so scared. This is it, Sure-kur. This is it. Like, I know we seem really dominant and everything else, but now that we're like, I'm actually a little bit scared. I mean, we won, but like we actually have to do this to actually win, right? Like, otherwise we're gonna get the neutral ending, which is not great, but like, I'll be happy, but like I won't. Like, I need her to win. I should have gone for win.
実力は間違いなく上位です。私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。一番人気ビターグラッセ、ダイワスカーレット、快調に飛ばしていきます。
Glass is a pace chaser, Pokon's a late surger. We're an in closer, so we're gonna see both of them making moves as much as they want to. I was in the front, we got movement flash real early, that's kinda nice. It's on hits, nice. Swinging Maestro hits, nice. This was Team Trial, that's like 3 procs. Professor Curvature hits! Alright. There's Happy Meek in the middle there. Elated? Dude, I forgot how many gold skills I had. Maybe I was like, maybe I was afraid of them, but I didn't realize I was actually on par with them. And the game just doesn't understand what use mean. It stacked underflowed. We're decidedly in the middle of the pack right now. We get chasing after you because of it. Nice. I'm still scared, but the prediction. Oh, it's actually the gap is gapping higher than I thought. Oh my god, Glace is so insane. Oh my god, no. Yes, though! Breakthrough? Change your destiny, change your fate. Come on, come on, come on! I should have got one more skill! It was the homestretch haste. It was the homestretch ice. We talked about that earlier on. It should have been the homestretch haste the entire time. Editor, redo that. Editor, redo that. Try. I can try again. Yes, yes. I forgot. I'm so happy that you get to try again. Oh my god. Okay, free. We get this. We get this. We get this. We get this. No one. We win these. Watch this. I was legitimately afraid that was just the end of it. I forgot about redos. We still win these though. I'm terrified now though. I'm absolutely terrified now after seeing that. This might be one of the things where that was the best race we're gonna get and every other race is gonna be bad. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I wish you could also go back and get skills when you reset, but I know that that's like that's not the point of the thing. It's just to reset your bad RNG, not to reset your bad decisions. But like, hey, hey, badoom. You know. That makes in second right now. Okay, so things are definitely different. We're way far ahead in the pack too, by the way. What the heck? The riding wasn't the best. Okay, okay, I like it. I like it. Her riding's a lot better now. She's insanely far ahead. She's closer on the inner too. Like the fact that we were only like we pulled out real far at the end. It is a minor change we need. So I do like that. I do like your wording of that too to make me visualize that more. Like this is we are in an insane spot right now. She's taking a little bit outside right now. We get it's on later, which is good because that helps us our velocity. We are more afraid later on than we are earlier on IMO. I don't know if the velocity holds the entire way through, but I like the skill is proccing later here. We're swinging a little bit outside, but not too far outside right now. Don't swing too far outside. Condo Furious procking. I don't know if we procced that last time. Kokona's in the lead now, though. But if we can get past glass, we're dueling glass right now. I think we got it. We got it. We got it. Yes. Nice! Yes! Yatta! Obviously, I had to use thank you. I had to use a alarm clock, so I do feel a little bit bad for that. But hey, that's a game mechanic. They exist for a reason, baby. Woo! We did it! Also, the highs. I'm glad that is actually a change. I kind of like it, even though like I said, it is like a you want to be able to like change bad RNG, not bad decisions, but like, why not be a little bit nicer? I kind of like that. Also, you say years, which is probably true, but probably not as many years as you think, because they have been pushing QOL stuff sooner rather than later. Like even gameplay QOL, right? Well, maybe not gameplay QOL. I don't know that one as much. People are hoping they do evolve skills sooner as well, which that'd be cool. I don't know anything about those as much though, but I do know that like, yeah, they are pushing like the campaign stuff. Goes up, Blammy. Hi, hi. Blam, we did it. We are the winners. You let her dreams be dreams? Well, I let her nightmares be nightmares. Then we woke up and had a reality check you, and then we won because of it. Which is fitting because having nightmares is part of Air Shakur's story. Sugoi! Sugoi, sugoi, sugoi. And we get this one as well, perfect. Air Shakur has overturned the fate Parse predicted for her and made it safely through her first 3 years. She's left such a strong impression that people refer to this time as the Air Shakur era. She made it her era! Here it is. As usual, she spent a lot of time thinking today. But some things have changed. All around us. Oh, the time's gone up. Morai is amazing. What? Okay, we still need to tweak your training a little. Let's input today's training into Moirai. Oh my god. Did she make a public app and or people are copying her training techniques? More and more people are using Moirai, huh? Hey, keep your voice down. Someone's gonna hear you. Is it a secret that she made it? Following the Arimikinen, Air Shakur suddenly decided to make part of Parse freely accessible online. It rocked the Umamusume world, upending everything. Suddenly, everyone had access to race simulations and a perfect comprehensive training program catered to each individual. Furthermore, the program was released anonymously. The Academy has been searching high and low for the programmer who brought about such an immense contribution to the Umamusume racing world. Although it hasn't been confirmed, those with keen intuition have put 2 and 2 together. I mean, yeah, it seems really obvious, but I've been with her the entire time, I guess. Vlammy. It truly was! It truly was! Dude.
Nah.
Air Shakur. Every damn day. Will you stop already? I said it wasn't me. My apologies. However, that's not what I wish to speak with you about today. Well, I do suspect you to be the true creator. Let's imagine for a moment that Moirai was created by some unknown benefactor. What do you think his intentions were? What do you mean? Why did this anonymous figure release Moirai? What was his goal? I can hardly believe it was simply from the goodness of his heart. He probably wanted to collect data for free. Dude, if Air Shakur is actually scraping the data behind this, that's so actually a little villainous. Dude. But I mean, I think she's not actually doing that. I think she's saying that because, like, I don't, if she is, I'm about it. But if she isn't, I'm much more about that, you know? Like, she's Mayoshi, she can't do no wrong. Yes, that's what I initially thought as well. However, all the students are seeing immense growth thanks to Moirai. That said, it's nothing more than a comprehensive support system. It constantly seeks the thoughts and judgment of the users. If the creator's goal was mainly data collection, there'd be no reason to program it in that way. Perhaps the creator Moirai had a greater vision in mind. What do you think? How should I know? But Air Shakur suddenly falls silent. Doesn't say anything more after that. What were you about to say earlier? When Symboli Rudolph came by.
Nah.
What do you think? Take a guess at what I was gonna say. I give up. That was fast. But I do know that you did it for fun. So you're not entirely wrong. I don't have any goal or vision or whatever, it's just... There's no point in being at the top of a bunch of fake losers.
Nah.
The better the people who come after me are, the more reason there is for me to stick around. In every generation, the strongest always rises to the top. You're pretty competitive, huh? Obviously. Anyone could see that. You're just realizing it now? Dude! Don't forget, Air Shakur is also a gamer, as evidenced by the fact that, JP Umamusume, they recently had a character collab as well, where it was 4 Umas playing Overcooked. Air Shakur was one of them, I know. Shoutouts to, I don't. If anyone is deep in the Uma lore, aka or follows people on Twitter that are deep in the Uma lore, which Uma was it the one that wanted to kill the customers because they were being too annoying? I forget which one it was, but I saw a lot of fan art of Air Shakur just having like what? Like eh? Like you can't do that reactions based off of someone saying that. Do you think the effective choice preview system is a Morai? Yes. Like in universe, people are like talking to Morai, and it's like, if you go to the park, you'll get some energy back. But if you stay in, if you go to the park, you'll get some speed. But if you stay inside, you'll get some energy. And it's like, what? What's up, Hopeless Sad? Welcome in. Hi. Is this game fun? It depends what you want out of it. I definitely had a lot of fun today. Hopeless, if you enjoy the biggest fun that I get out of this, it depends what you want out of it, right? If you are here for character stories, I think you'll definitely find that. That's what I like getting out of this game. I enjoy it as a Idolmaster-esque experience where I'm taking a trainee and I'm giving them the world and I'm watching them grow as they complete it over like 3 years of their life. If you're into like a roguelike or a similar experience where you're just watching the number go up and you're repeating races over and over to get better stats, then you will also probably enjoy for that reason. I'm trying to think like I don't know what other things people like in life. If you like other things in life that aren't those, you might not like it, but I would need to know a little bit more information. I think in the whole, this game is free, and it's fun enough that I say, yeah, try it out. Especially if you like Air Shakur, but like, I don't know. If you like any of the designs, yeah, try it. More for doing feel with alternate trainers. That's what I basically did. That's what I had to do today to win. The 12 trials of Air Shakur. It's impossible to learn everything about her. That applies to everyone, however. Enough pointless chit chat. The next race is coming up. Let's get training. I'm going to continue to watch over her. After all, I've got all the time in the world. What if I just like watching cute girls run? You're gonna love this thing, dude. You would love it. If you like watching cute girls sing songs. Oh my god, I forgot! We needed to. Ah! Throw it in the trash, service crew. Are you serious? I'm so used to skipping the concert. I skipped the concert again. We'll watch the concert. That's how we'll end the stream. If you like watching cute girls run, you'll love it. If you like watching cute girls, if you like idle games, again, you're gonna love it. It's my idle game. It's the best idle game I currently have. It's really messed up because they don't like publishing it in English because they don't think there's an audience for it or something. Here's many when the way ahead is blocking the last spur. I don't think it's worth it. Knowers, is this worth it? It feels like it's not. I want to get Homer Stretch Haste, I think, just because of I saw the future and it was kind of I need that, right? What's the gold skill down here? I think this is good because this is because this technically counts my team from in-game, and that was pretty solid, right? I don't think I need any of these, but I think the speed one is solid, if I remember correctly. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Like, this will still be good in team trials, right? Getting the Burning Spirit stuff. Even skipped it while talking about cute girls singing. I know! It's Wisteria, it's such a latent response for me to just hit the green button. Like the pink button, the pink button shouldn't be the concert button. I noticed the concert button when it wasn't the pink button down here. I noticed it when it was like you want to do the Win in 5 concert. I was like, oh yeah, look at that. It's insane. But after each career run, I don't feel like I'm making progress. Okay, Hopeless, so interesting. You've gotten the game, you've played a little bit. If it doesn't feel like you're making progress, what are your career runs looking like? Like you're getting like B or C rank stuff, or what? Are you able to like finish the career entirely? Like you're able to like get to the Ura Cup or the Unity Cup or to like the Track Blazer, whatever it's called, right? And like you're able to complete that? Or is it just like you're getting to like the end of their career or something? Like how far are you getting in the career? If you're able to complete the career and you still don't feel like you're getting progress, then I'm interested in like what you're doing for your like legacy skills. If you're borrowing a unit from a guest, that can be good. I didn't do that in this run, But like generally speaking, they can usually find some good guests, some good friends that will have like a higher skill one that you can grab. Depending on how long you've been playing too. I'm a free-to-play, but I've been playing for a long time, and you can get some good rolls every now and then. Good free rolls now and then. That I have like some uncapped cards that are pretty solid that can help you. A lot of it can come down to as well. Look up guides online. I don't know if you're a guide person. I will look up guides occasionally when I'm, like all the time actually. I don't know why I'm lying like that. But it can just give you an idea of like how to build your deck in case you don't think you're building your deck correctly. It can give you some like guidance on like what options to pick. Maybe look at someone else playing the game and see what they're doing as far as training goes to see like you know, are like focusing on speed with a secondary in like power or stamina. Getting it to like 1,000 right now apparently is good. I learned that today. That's my new knowledge. Like see how they go about like the first couple turns. That can always be good. Make sure you're like making sure that the mood is good and all that. And then outside of that, like at the end of the day, it is a very like as a roguelike, it's definitely a game that I don't think it demands a lot of your attention, but it is a time sink. You feel me? Like I like the reading, which that demands a lot of my attention. I liked reading Air Shakur's story. That took us 3.5 streams to do. Like it demanded my attention. But now that I've completed it, now the game will not demand my attention. But if I want to go to Air Shakur, it will demand my time. But I can like put this on, play it while like putting a nice YouTube video on the other screen or something. Like when I'm in downtime, I might be able to pull up on my phone, play a little bit, and then put it away. That will take time, but it won't take attention. But like a roguelike game will just take a lot of trial and error in that sense, right? I hope that made sense or helped in some way, shape, or form. I kind of ramble there a little bit, but that's what I do. Kind of long-term growth, learning how to build and building roster helps overall progress. Yes, I agree with that, Wendy. It's just like what Air Shakur's story was about. It's about persistence. It's about tenacity. That's the running theme of the last week of Ace Windfall channel, by the way. Starting out, training and high-end accounts can handle very differently too. Also true, right? Because like with a high-end account, especially if you have like your cards and you have your no. If you have your cards and you have like your legacies, like you're set. Like when you're starting out, it's gonna be a lot of small incremental growth starting out, especially I'd imagine. Learned from a few YouTube videos, but I never managed to get an SS rank. Interesting. I've never been able to get an SS rank either, but this might change because I had a cracked run today. But is that your goal, is to get like an SS rank? Because if that's the case, yeah, you're gonna have. I unfortunately can't help you out as much with that. Use the 1100, 600, 600, 600, 600 attack to get 3-star sparks. Oh, okay. So you're really focusing on your legacies than trying to get sparks and everything. I see. Yeah, that, if you're looking to get sparks, that's definitely the part where if I were doing this, I would feel like I'm not making any progress. Because, like, you can put a lot of time and effort into a run, unless they've changed something, which I don't know if they changed the spark system entirely. You can re-roll sparks, I do know that now. But, like, if you're aiming to get like 3-star sparks to then help you out there, it will be harder. Yeah. Like you're more likely to get 1 and 2-star sparks over 3-star sparks, even with the re-rolling, I believe. Yeah, it's kind of like a lucky coincidence. So I don't know if that's what you're like, if you're just saying that in addition to everything else, or if you're like trying to get 3 stars. If you're trying to get 3 stars, I'm gonna be honest, it's probably gonna feel terrible. Yeah, I think this counts. So I'm gonna grab Burning Spirit, unless someone says in the last 5 seconds that, no, Ace, this is actually bad. I think that's good for us. We're definitely making her a medium racer, which is unfortunate because Agnes Tachyon is my god medium right now. But like, actually, can I cheat and just make her a long, say screw it? She has elated though, and I don't have like a long version of that. I might make a different version of her later on that's for longs, and run her as a long. Like, my medium roster is stacked. I don't need more mediums, I need more longs. We have should I get Uma? Thank you. I believe you. I'm going to reset everything now. We have Homes for Taste, which I was talking about earlier. I don't think we need another stamina skill. We have pretty decent stamina. We have the other one as well. Like, I think we're good there. When positioned towards the back late race, you don't want to be in the back late race. That's kind of... That is a masterful gambit if you get that to proc. Like, it feels like this is a bad skill. But late race isn't... Late race isn't, the final spurt. Late race is just, like, before the 4th turn or something. Like, the wording of these always trips me up, actually. I guess that's not that bad. So increased acceleration is... Acceleration's whatever. I like velocity more than acceleration, typically. 900 same with Meister is probably fine. Okay. So I could run her as a long if I wanted to. Just go get long curves, just to, like, transition from related to longs. But, like, if I'm doing team trials, like, yeah, unfortunately, this will never proc. It's fine. You know what? Yeah, screw it. Do that. Variously seal endurance from runners ahead when positioned toward the back mid-race. Ooh, I kind of want to get Stamina Eater a little bit, too. No, I think we just do this and we do... Let's get Mile straightaways, too, just to really round ourselves out. No. I have a lot of green skills, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do. What are we looking for, kids? Competitive Spirit? Yeah, that seems good. That seems like, out of everything, Competitive Spirit feels like the most, like... That could proc on anything. Unless maybe one of these is better. Oh, Enclosure Savvy might be better, actually. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. Like, green skills are literally... I don't know if there is a logic to them. I'm pretty sure green skills literally just exist to be like, you have like 80 points. You can't buy anything else. Just get one of these. Increase my 6 to 8. My 6 to 8? Ripping it can end up in mid-pack sometimes. Masterful Gambit sounds like covering potentially sour situations more than active help. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Masterful Gambit really is a... Like, it's a... If you're in a bad spot, it can fix it. But just don't be in a bad spot in the first place, you feel? But, like, I get it. It feels more like a emergency ripcord than anything, yeah. And I don't know, just... My thought is just don't be in the bad position in the first place. I don't know. That's what fighting games taught me. It's like... What do I do when I'm in this position? The answer is just don't be in that position. Dude, this is insane. Watch me get an S here, just a flat S with no frills or anything. Whoa! I did it. Wow! Wow. This is my highest rank Uma. Sasuga Shakare. Statistically, I cannot stress enough, service crew. Like, do we want to go through this? How statistically I swear, since day one. What are you talking? This is why if you're looking for 3-star sparks, especially good ones, don't believe it. Don't believe it. You're gonna get nothing but 1-star gut sparks. You're gonna think statistically you should get about 20% guts, 20% speed, 20% stamina, 20% power, and 20% wit. No, it's wrong. It's 90% 1-star gut sparks, 10% anything else. I swear to God. We will go and look at my stuff afterwards. It's statistically above average gut sparks we have here. So we get to reroll these. I didn't even look at the other sparks I had. I'm gonna be honest. I probably should have. 2-star gut spark, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna be honest. I legitimately don't even know what the other ones were. I just wanted to reroll for the bit of it, but. This game sucks. Don't play this game up. I'm kidding. Objectively, this is better. Like, I can't even be upset, but it's really funny. Oh, I get the pick. Oh, that's actually cool as hell. Hold on. Yeah, this one had more things in it. Would you rather... editor, make the would you rather have $1 or $2 meme, but make it with Air Shakur and make it with one gut spark or 2 gut spark. Thank you. Dude, if I actually had an editor to do this, they would hate me. I think the 2-star late surgery. Late surgery? She's not even late surgery. She's an encloser. That's insane. What about 16 hours? Okay, that seems like a lot, but I don't think it's actually that much. So like I can definitely see where it can be a little rough. I don't know if I hit S just because of my MLB support cards or how to actually reach SS. It's a matter of winning more gambles. Sometimes I don't even understand why I got S in the first place. I think, honestly, I think just play a little bit more. Like what career are you doing? Are you doing Track Blazer or Unity or a different one? Feels like Rue, hi, welcome in. Every time I'm reminded of the Guts stat, it takes about 10% of my life force. Guts as a stat inherently isn't bad. They've made it a lot better than it was on release, Rue. That was a big change that was really welcomed in. But when it's about 1-star Guts Sparks, Rue, that takes 10% of my life force. I feel that one. I'm messing with that one a lot. Unity is a really good one. Interesting then. I think like I'm very happy when I get an S. I'm very happy that I got an SS here. I feel like I kind of got lucky in a lot of ways and unlucky in a lot of other ways. I think a lot of it for you, Hopeless, then with only 16 hours, and I don't know if that's a lot or not. Sure, how many hours do I have? I have 160 hours. Oh. Yeah, I think a lot of it might just be you, like it's rough, but it's a tenacious game in a lot of ways. Like a lot of roguelikes, you're not gonna be hitting the highest stuff right off the bat. It is a long road to get up to it, and a lot of the joy of the game is in the long build up to it. That is also just my PC hours, you're right. However, my PC hours are like the best quality hours. But I do like all my daily stuff is on my phone. But like if it was careers, which is the main point of this conversation, that is mostly PC stuff. It is useful. It's been useful for 6-ish months? Maybe more? Because they introduced dueling as a mechanic, Rue, which when you're dueling, which is when you and another, your trainee and another Umu are close together, they'll duel for position, and that will use Guts as a stat, along with a few other things. When I was playing more near release during an event, I ran a bunch of runs over the course of a few days, and like half of them were 1-star Guts. I'm telling you, Wisteria. I think didn't we put it in the Discord at one time? That I was like, I statistically have above average Guts Sparks, and I think you and maybe everyone else also did. I don't know if I'm insane or not, but would we rather have by the way, would we rather have 1 Guts or 2 Guts? I think we would rather have 2. I have a 2-star trigger beat too. Yeah, probably 2-star trigger beat then. That's a 3-star ramp up and a 3-star long corners. In close eager. 1-star eager, 2-star ramp up. I think it's the 2-star one, just because of the 2-star trigger beat. Ramp up at 3 is really nice though. Yeah, I picked 2 though. Fuck it. Screw it. Sorry, Language. Witness to Legend. No. Where is my receive inspiration from 2 Legacy Umas? What do we need to do? What is this one? Receive inspiration from a Legacy Umamusume with career wins in the Satsuki Show, Japanese Derby, and Kikwa Show while undefeated, and win the Satsuki Show, Japanese Derby, and Kikwa Show while undefeated. Dude, that's sick. I might do that one. What is I wonder what Shakur's is for her Legacy Epitaph. This is my goat, by the way. I just do that. Actually, I only ever do this, or I do these for Sparks or whatever. This is Diamond is like my out of the 4 suits, Diamond is my favorite. So she gets the Diamond. Congrats, girl. Like what a jump! I checked and had below average number of Gut Sparks, and now after a few days, I have 6 Gut Sparks over the average. Wisteria, thank you for finding that, Wisteria. Oh my god. I think a lot of the JP gameplay site got ported over with the big patch, which is why there's so many Umas. Oh, which is why we had like Twin Turbo and the other one that I pointed out, Kopani Kopana Riki and the other one. Sakura Laurel. Dude! Classic Triple Crown, Senior Autumn Triple Crown, 10-0 sweep, 17 out of 17, undefeated, double S. And because this is I only have this. We gotta bump those numbers up though. Dude. I'm so happy! Yeah, event stuff. Woo, nice. Edit team. So yeah, this is the thing. I really like, this is the part that stings. I really like Tachyon, I really like Cafe, I really like Kiset Fuji. So, but I like Air Shakur more, so I have to replace one of these two specifically, which is even worse arguably. I think Rice Shower, sorry to the Rice Shower likers, Rice Shower is definitely my weakest. So what we do here is we take Air Shakur, we put her in that spot, and then we just have to swap everyone down one, as weird as this sounds. Because that just makes the easiest way for me to like do that, I think. There we go, nice. I'm sorry, Cafe. Like this, mediums, this is my bias showing, but like mediums and longs are the best ones, because that like these 4 plus 2 plus 1, like it's mediums and longs just win. My bad. Sprints are tough. You got some really good ones. Like I like both Halo and Boxing, but it's just not it's just not the same, man. I fell for the Japanese Triple Crown like propaganda. It worked, man. Sorry to the Triple Tiara winners. Sorry for the Sprinter Stakes boys, but like yeah, I fell for it. It worked. It got me. Shut up. It's cause I, again, like I don't know. I like these characters. I like realistically, I do see some people, and I didn't know how to do this for a while. But yeah, exactly. Thank you. I know what I like. And like Loki, I see other people, even like in where I'm at, like some teams aren't fully filled out. And I don't know, I feel like you should fill out your team entirely. But part of me is like, yeah, should I just get rid of Oguri Cap here? Should I just get rid of Vodka? Honestly, I like Vodka a lot. I just need to do another run with her. I haven't done another run with her in a hot minute. Like, Vodka should still be on this team. Vodka just needs to be a high rank. Oguri, I'm gonna be real, she's fine. If I watched Cinderella Grey, I'd probably like her more. But like, I don't know. My first exposure to her was the anime, and the anime didn't do her as many favors. Her in the game is fine, and then in Cinderella Grey, it probably is peak, but yeah. I think it made it easier to win. I wonder that as well. Because if you don't take out your team, your score gets lower, but you might win more because you're fighting against people that are actually like correct, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know what the strat is for that, so I just do the full fill in, but I do see people, again, like I said, I see people that run a less than full team, and it's like, I kind of like that one. But yeah, put Shakur on the thing. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm so happy! Also, I got my class promotion, by the way. It's Monday. I didn't do my dailies yet. Okay. So it's your end. We got a gold ticket. So let's pop our gold ticket. Cool. I think Gurr needs others to interact with to really get running. I kind of feel that. I get where you're coming from there. So we do that. Next thing we do, we come over here. We go to, what am I looking for, Sure-kur? I was looking for something. I know what I'm looking for. Where is it? I think it's this, which I have not opened at all. Which we will skip, unfortunately. But we need to do this to get, event missions, complete event missions, complete limited time missions. So let's spin the wheel. Auto spin until 8 lane bingo. Save. We have 40 pulls. Let's do it. It took 25 spins, but we got it. The rare 8 lane bingo. That took 35 spins, actually? It lied to me? 7 lane bingo! No, 6 lane bingo, sorry. Insane work. But we got it, that's the important part. We did that. I don't think there's anything for me to do here. I do need to do these, unrelatedly, though. There's nothing we need to do here. What I feel like, I know there's one other thing I need to do. We're gonna pull up the, I did get one sub 25 card on the auto spin once before. It was like 19. I was insane. It is very rare to happen, but it has happened to me like at least a handful of number of times, like between 2 to 5. But a lot of it, yeah, you have to go over 25. Wait, no, I could have. No, wait, no, it was 25 exactly. I can't do math, Service Crew. Because I was at 405, we ended at 155 after that. That is 25. I don't know why I thought that was 35. Because 35 would be 10 over 25, which is not like you get an extra spot for everyone over 25. You literally cannot go more than like 32 rolls at most if you for some reason you got the same one on the first 25. Oh, that's what it was. Yes, I wanted to look at what Wendy said about the That's what it was. I was like, we need to go watch the Umamusume, but I was like, there's something else I want to do, and I want to look at her epitaph. Sure-kur. Sakaru. It is it Visiting the Greats? No, it should be Descending. There we go. That's better. Barrier Breaking Genius. When the Satsuki Show, Japanese Derby Kiku Show, when the Tenno Show, Spring, Tuckers again, Tenno Show, Autumn, and Nari McKinnon in Senior, and attain at least 1200 wit. Lahis was so right. I had everything but the wit. 1200 wit, dang. All right, that seems hard, but I don't think it actually is that hard. I could probably do that based on what I just saw. Hopefully. Okay. So sure. To end, there's only one way we can. The way that I somehow keep missing. Put him in there. Shakur, Tachyon, Cafe. Girls, play us out.
せっかくだ。きっちり見とけよ。
はいはいはいはいはい。馬たち。馬ぴょ、馬ぴょ。次たち。馬ぴょ。3、2、1、ファイト。メンタのキラキラ出走です。今日もめちゃめちゃはちゃめちゃだ。ガチ追い込み込み食いで。あの子はその子はどいつもこいつもあらら。泣かないでどくんじゃねえ。立ち塗っても今日の勝利の女神は私だけにチューする。虹の彼方へ行こう。風を切って大地消えて君の中に光灯す。ドキドキドキドキドキドキドキドキ君の相棒が3、2、1、ファイト。 Tsukitachi. Umapyoi. Umapyoi. Tsukitachi. Umapoi. Kimi no aiba ga. Makes you feel whole again, Service Crew. Makes you feel whole. That's Yashike right there. But the concert must end. The journey must end. But the adventure continues. I don't know. Technically it should be the other way around. I don't know. What ends but continues on in the grander scheme of things? The battle is over, but the war has just begun. It's like that, but that's more violent, and we want to be more wistful and like hopeful in the future, not that. So yeah, we did it though, and I'm so unbelievably, actually, insanely happy that not only did we actually do it, but we also got kind of the best Uma I've gotten so far. It's kind of insane. We got to the buffet. We finished our first plate, but the buffet is still open, kiddos. Yeah, I like that. That's kind of works. The dinner is that's actually more terrifying in a way. What do you mean the dinner is over? The meal continues. Like the entree is done, but there's still the main course. That doesn't really work in the context of me ending the stream and playing more offline if I want to. In the future, which I probably will, give and take, but probably not that much right now because I'm currently Factorio pilled, but that's unrelated. The point is, we did. I'm very happy. I'm glad I was able to finally like beat this and share the Shakur with you. I like it. Again, the mom drop in the 11th hour that did not get resolved was kind of insane for me. It makes it very fun. Dude, we did it! But that's gonna be it for me for today. We'll be back tomorrow with some Stardew Valley. So going from one Air Shakur to another Air Shakur, my horse in Stardew Valley, named her after a winner I did. But that's gonna be fun. Come check that out if you want to chill, talk, shoot the breeze and all that stuff. Hopefully we get to the bottom of the sand cave, the desert cave. That's kind of my goal tomorrow, which has been the same goal for the last like 4 Stardew Valley streams. It's tough though, dude. I'm gonna do my best though. Thumbs up, smile. And also, the only other stream we have currently scheduled for this week is Thursday. We're playing a game called Homicipher. It's Homicipher. There we go, Homicipher. I never actually had to say it out loud until now. Where it's homicide and cipher together because it's a bunch of horror dudes effectively, and your goal is to escape them / translate their messages because they all speak in a weird language, and I that was really cool. I saw people talking about that like 2+ months ago, and then I saw like 2 people talk about it in like the last week, and I was like, hold on, it's hidden right now. I bought it during the summer sale because it was on my wish list, so I was like, now's the time to pull it out. And like I like translation, so it seems up my alley. But if you're interested in that, check that out. That's gonna be on Thursday, same time, same place. And then of course, no schedule for next week yet, but of course we will be back with Ace Attorney to finish up Edgeworth's case on Sunday. So look forward to that. But I got nothing else. Kids, where are we taking you tonight? Who's live right now? Can do math in my head real quick. I think we send you here. Yeah. Send you guys over to HP Castle. They've been going on for a long time. They're probably gonna end soon. They're at the 7-hour mark right now. But send you guys over there. They're currently playing Star Ocean, the second story arc. So go check him out. Ace is a very cool guy. I would know as a fellow Ace. But yeah, that's all I got. Let me boot this up first, actually. Hit that up. Start that right. And so screw. I don't know anything else. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. We did it! And I'll see you guys there in 3, 2, 1. Go say hi.